Hello, potential. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Componet Cast. My name is Midgeman, and I am your chronicler for this evening. So, a little bit of a story, if you didn't see on our social media this week. I did some nice admin work at 2 a.m. During the week, and I was renaming our Twitch channel from Component Cast Live to Component Cast because I was fiddling around with it in our initial branding. There's a long story behind that, but... So when you rename yourself, you have to delete everything and start again, and Sleepy Me at 2 a.m. thought I'd spelt Component Cast correctly. I did not. It's been confirmed. This has gone through. And we are now stuck like this for 2 months. In other news, we'll have some limited edition Component Cast t-shirts coming onto the merch store this week. Get them while it's hot. They only can be around for the time that we are branded this way. Anyway, I'm leaving this here for posterity. I am joined by some wonderful people, but before we get on with tonight's broadcast, I, of course, need to go through a few things. First of all, we have a merch store. If you haven't seen already, do go on, head over to our merch store. You can find the link in our panels or in the stuff below. I've turned my camera on and off because apparently I was lagging. Let's just try and get that back working so I'm smooth. Smooth boy. Nope, it's Discord. Discord's not having fun today. So apologies there. Anyway, yes, we have a merch store. You can pick up loads of lovely, wonderful pieces of merch and soon maybe a joke t-shirt. But yeah, that's one way you can help this channel out and help us continue whilst getting yourself something nice. In the meantime, we have posters, we have, if you're a fan of Trakoga Knights, we have Back the Jack buttons, we have mugs, we have t-shirts, we have jumpers. It's all really cool. So yes, all branding aside, we have a few other things. We also have the wonderful people at Syrinscape who have been supporting us technologically with this show for a little while now. Syrinscape allows us to send our sounds across the internet and or bring sounds to our TTRPG environment. You can use Syrinscape to bring a life to your table, and to start off they have a great app and free sound sets to get you started. Check them out at Syrinscape.com or in the links and panels below. Other than that, I don't think there is anything else for us to cover other than getting on with tonight's broadcast. And we're back. So, who would like to give us a recap this week? No takers?
I did it last week.
You did indeed.
I'm surprised one person specifically is not jumping at the chance to do the recap for it.
You know what?
I'm currently shilling us out on Twitter. Hang on.
You know what? Shane, why don't you give us the recap this week?
Oh, that's not going to be good. Oh, no.
Are you going to blank face this? Is this something where somebody needs to save you?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I take horrible notes.
Where we last left off. The Skyfire Adventuring Company arrived at the Kingdom of Othray ostensibly to find out a little bit about what's been going on in Ruby's home. Turns out, she wasn't missing this entire time and has never left. Story's over. But in reality, the actual Ruby, Ruby Prime, we're going to go with that, Ruby Prime, wanted to find out what was going on. So they flew over to her home of Givriamouville and wanted to gather some intelligence. Ruby opted to stay behind for about 12 minutes while the rest of the party went out to investigate. Unfortunately, the about moment Ruby walked off the ship, guards started noticing her, and she escaped again. The shenanigans that followed can't accurately be described in any sensible way, but the long story was they all ended up in jail. Her father finally showed up, and after berating her for a while, came to an agreement to meet later at their estate. Ruby and company traveled to her estate, and they lingered behind with false Ruby, while Ruby had something of a vision quest with her father, discovering a little bit of the origins of her power, and also that her father is a megalomaniacal maniac. She came back, a little worse for the wear, some sort of debilitating effect lingering on her spirit, but they were all granted access to leave, with the ominous threat of, we have 7 days to join him or forever leave and never return. Ruby is opting for 3 and going, hell no. And as we're back on the Skyfire, I think we're going to figure out what our next step was.
Yes,
Murder.
indeed. So
Murder was our next step.
the team had gathered and planned had begun. In the week, you have been doing some discussions, but Skyfire Adventuring Company, what are you doing?
I believe the... Sorry, let's get the character voice for that. I believe that the best choice of decision here, we may want to make a brief retreat. Move the ship away from Gimriamouville, rest, and then return before the morning comes.
I agree.
Likewise.
It looks like it's going to be a pretty busy time, so if anyone is in need of rest, then definitely that's what we should do. And then we go kick some ass.
Without much further affair, Ruby is just going to start walking back to her room.
Sure. Okay. So, how far are you wanting to go?
I feel like that would be a decision up for Marcus and Zap.
We probably
Wherever they would
shouldn't.
feel safe.
We shouldn't go too far, otherwise they'll be surprised when we return.
Yeah, we should be totally within sight of the city, but just like a place where maybe it looks like we're trying to be safe, which we are. So like maybe over the bay.
Yeah, or if we are leaving over the bay, which is more likely if we're going that direction, maybe to the southeast of the city. Maybe if there is a place where merchants usually gather above them.
I was thinking the bay, just so it looks like we're contemplating, not
No.
leaving. That
We
way.
get up
Yeah, let's.
above the clouds, maybe.
I was thinking we stay within line of sight because we don't want to give any tip off. We don't want them to do anything on their end. So if we look like we're not committing to anything, then it's harder for them to commit to something on their end. Like if they decide, oh, they're leaving already, time to pop them out of the sky.
This is leading to a second question. If we are going to do something tomorrow, where should we get picked up again? Where should the Skyfire meet us? Because if we want this to look like it is just going there, it should be just going there.
It depends, because if A DM question first. How
Go for it.
loud is the airship? If you are not on the ship and it is, say, 20 feet above your house, will you hear it?
It's like a helicopter next to your house.
Okay.
It does have 2 very large engines, steam engines.
They do have the silence spell on them, if I remember correctly, because they were direct converts of the old one. However, it is still like the silence spell works on the engines and some of the motors, but the rest of it, the mechanics are not silent.
You'd be surprised how loud air dispersal can be.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. Yep.
There is a. Funny enough, it's like a Zeppelin's parked next to your house.
Funnily enough, I have no experience of what a Zeppelin park
I'm
next to
not
my house is like.
That seems
A
like a
century
very
too late, my friend.
Seems like a
Yeah.
very historical reference there, Midge.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell us about your immortal life?
So yes, in my 3rd reincarnation, I was visiting Versailles, and yeah, things didn't go well.
Middle name is Hindenburg. I think
Maybe it should just, because maybe it should be less direct about it. It goes over and away 10 miles and then lands. 10 miles is far enough away that it would take time for anybody to really find it if they were like doing a search pattern. But if we know generally
okay,
the
here's a question. So you said that the town is built like a Cornish town on a bit of a side of a slope. Looking at the charts of this area, are there any bays which could be used like a smuggling bay, where it could dip below the cliff?
Give me an at advantage if you're using your navigator. Give me an at advantage survival, nature, or straight up insight check.
Wouldn't this be tool proficiency, navigation?
Oh yes, if you are, absolutely.
Yeah,
Then it would be that.
This is something I have and I haven't used.
Yes, absolutely. That's your wheelhouse for
That
sure.
would be a 25.
Yeah, either side down the bay, there are many little coves, crevices, and you're quite right. Actually, there's a lot of stuff here that's been used for smuggling. It is well known against this sort of peninsula that's slightly rocky and outcropped from the mainland at the face of the major trading basin of this continent. There's plenty of places like that if you are looking to hide.
How about we
yeah,
sit
so-
down there and we try and sneak up close?
No.
The
So
wall on the outside
No,
of the...
we
different
still,
plans.
Yeah, we still want to, for the rest, stay within line of sight of the city. We don't want to give them any reason to do anything on their end.
But we want to leave the ship somewhere
Yeah.
nearby where we can return to after
when
we've
we
done
do
the
our
deed.
thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Because if,
So, yeah,
if we leave now, then there's no reason for them to give us the 7 days that we
Precisely.
have. So yeah, we want to look
So,
what
yeah,
we're thinking.
We will position ourselves over the bay. I think this is a good reason. And then I will do some plotting with Marcus to choose one of those bays where they will wait for us just below the cliff. So it looks like they have properly left, but actually they are quite close.
So you want to do that scene in Troy where the scout rides up to the cliff face, sees all the ships kind of thing. Yeah. Dig it. Okay.
And I will leave instructions with Marcus to have boards placed from the top of the balloon to the side of the cliff, so he simply just run onto it, and then we're on the balloon and we can climb down.
Awesome. Yeah, okay. The ship begins to take off. The updraft caused by the engines, enough to carry you off. Your team are getting very proficient at takeoff and landing. You've put them through their paces in the last few days, and the proficiency is going up slowly. Maybe so much that you don't really need to roll for that anymore. But the ship begins to take off with a casual drifting towards the bay across the city. Where is everybody right now? Because I want to see if anybody, where was it? You're on top deck?
Or room.
I'd be on watch because I think I don't have anything to rest for. So
Sure.
Zedaar would be resting because he used a lot of spell slots. He is praying in his room and before the new clockwork
Sure.
effigy.
I'm in my workshop deciding on a new infusion.
Sure.
I'm going to be keeping track of the landscape in case we need to find our way
Do you
on
have
foot.
Do you have dark vision?
I do, yes.
Okay. Valmir and Gourd, please give me perception checks. I want to see if you notice something.
I would just point out I have a fairly high perception. So even if
Yeah,
I'm not
you're a
dark vision-
human. You're
This bodes well.
you're in a skyship at night, flying over a city.
You have a +11.
Yeah, Gourd is.
Jesus Christ!
You don't
Well, you got double
you don't
proficiency.
you
so
don't
that's
diss with the cat's eye. But
And I
Kindred
still
spirit with
beat
the
you.
+11s. I like it.
Valmir,
Yes.
you look back towards Ruby's family estate. And just off in the distance, you catch it for a brief moment. You see a long train of movement lit by torchlight.
Like a cult train.
No, much, much larger.
Did you say Coltrane or Colt Train?
Cult train. Like a train of cultists. Okay. Like how many torches roughly are we talking?
Give me you take a minute to count. Somewhere in the hundreds.
And they're moving towards or away from the estate?
Seem towards.
Towards. Okay. Looking around on the top deck, whereabouts is Darius in relation to me?
Darius is towards the front of the ship, I'm guessing.
I would be probably right next to him. I can't see light, apparently, which is the only discernible thing I've been told that you would
Not
see.
human.
Yeah, I can't see light in distance.
You know, just that one cloud right in front of his face.
It's not that Darius can't see the lights. It's that he can't make out the objects around it.
Okay. So,
I'm going to.
What's with that long light stream down there? What does that mean? What can you see?
It's a cult train.
All right.
No, I'm gonna say obviously there's a lot of movement going into that estate. If it looks like maybe they're preparing some larger defenses. I think when we go in there, we're gonna be up against some pretty nasty stuff.
All the more reason to just jump in.
Honestly, leaving is just go in now. Me and you, let's go. No, we got these Featherfall potions. We'll go now. Let's go, me and you, right now.
I need a fiver, and then I'm good. I need a fiver, a little splash of water, and a Gatorade, and I'll be great.
Yes, Gatorade in this
Gonna
world
make
made
my
from
way around.
real gator.
Yeah, it's just liquid Gator. That's just.
Yes.
It's still really salty for some reason.
Salt
Dragonborn is
water.
pretty much like an alligator, right? So it's just.
Oh
just like
no!
a Dragonborn
No! Anyway.
I'm gonna go around to the rest of the Skyfire and let everyone know what is I saw.
We should probably, I just want to point out, we want to give them a solid 6 hours of just, they need rest. At least 2 of them really need rest.
I'm gonna tell Gourd and I'm gonna tell Zep. Because I know the other 2 are sleeping.
Sure.
What is the problem?
Just there's a lot of movement going into the thing, and have you got like windows on like leading to outside so you can look outside?
We have an observation deck.
I'm gonna bring you. I was thinking just like little portholes, but yeah, I'll bring you to the observation deck and just point it out, see if you can make out anything better than I. So I'm sure Braun would be with you as well.
Braun has no dark vision.
But he's got like mechanical eyeballs.
He has no dark vision.
He
That
can't
was
be
the problem
surprised,
with the
but that's
watch.
it.
Yeah, that was the problem with the
you-
watch.
Do you have a telescope?
I do not, but this is something that I
Spyglass?
should maybe make.
Yes.
We
I think that
have
would be
this, but
phenomenal.
no telescope.
What kind of ship has no telescope?
Actually, isn't that a part of the
priorities are so-
navigator's tools? A spyglass?
Our
No,
priorities are so
spyglass is like the most
screwed
expensive
up.
piece of mundane equipment in the game.
Yeah, it's like 100 gold pieces, right? Or some.
It's more than that, it's like 1,000.
1,000 gold pieces. All right. Wait, doesn't that make it like a third or like a 13th of this ship or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Economy makes no sense in this world.
So, given time, I could make one, but this would take quite some time and resources.
Certainly something
think-
for the future would be good to get then.
I think we've got everything we need to know. There's a large amount of people going to the area that we need to attack. So we need to be quiet and quick, which was already the plan.
Yeah, just informing of
Tactically,
what I've
nothing's
seen.
changed. Tactically, nothing has changed. It's just context has somewhat changed.
You have more intel than you had 5 minutes ago.
Still can't see it. I don't know what's going on.
This
Trust
might...
me.
It's this damn cloud.
You see it once it's pointed out, my god.
Thanks
Oh
God.
god, what?
You've got a voice changer on, Mitch.
I know, sorry. I just had to cut back in because I was muted on all fronts, sorting out some voice changer stuff. And
All right.
ah,
This is payback. This is payback for the 4 years of you in my house. All right. Wow.
I doubt that I could see more than the others. We've already had 2 perception checks.
anyway,
Wow.
you take position across the bay, and time begins to pass. Soon the sun rises to one edge of the bay, and the reflection of the early morning sun dips over the water, illuminating the skyship, and the town begins to come to life. All of you can get a long rest. I will do that in game, so you do not have to.
Okay. I thought we were doing just the bare minimum for a long rest of 6 hours, and then we were
Well,
gonna go
yes, but
before the light- before light.
you. Oh, you wanted to go before light.
I thought that's what I assumed what we were doing. We were trying to go right in the morning, like before
We're trying to beat the
sunrise.
sun coming up.
Yeah, because it's
Right.
technically, if you're not doing watches, you just need 6 hours for a long rest.
Yes.
'Cause- so I assumed
It's
we had
it's
that.
slightly different with my
Oh.
time thing. You can actually get away with I think 5, but yes,
Well, in
um,
that case,
it depends if you
Still
need spell
friends,
slots or
I
not.
can do that.
But
and because
I
Okay.
think
That's-
Zedaar needed spell slots for sure.
Yeah.
So
Burned
Yeah.
through almost half of them just investigating the town.
yeah, and that's why Darius was doing, or that's why Darius was just on watch the whole time because he didn't need a rest at all. Like he just had 1 HP of damage that he took from a slap. So.
Right. So, how are we making our way to the manor then?
I wasn't paying attention during the quick back and forth over the last week. Did we? Is the Halo jump not in the cards anymore? Or are we still, or is that still possible? What's the?
I still kind of.
okay, so you're about an hour and a
I like
half
the
before
intensity.
first light.
Oh, so it's really dark.
Yes,
Okay.
from what I can tell.
How does Ruby feel when she awakens?
There's still a malingerance.
Question is, do we jump out from high up and then give Darcy a potion of Featherfall, and would we be able to get Darcy to make the jump? I imagine probably not.
Are we 100% good with taking Darcy? If we're trying to be stealthy, up until
Ruby
the
will
point
shake
where
her
we...
head.
I don't feel comfortable putting Darcy at risk for this.
Yeah.
You're going
many
into my home. My home has hundreds of rooms, narrow corridors, steps and stairs, and we're going down into a cave system, I suspect. Darcy would not do very well there. But, one moment, and she will reach into her side satchel and pull out donuts.
Okay.
This is for all of you to eat. Good breakfast.
I like a good donut. I'll take it.
But they're like the Krispy Kremes a day after you get them, so that's
No,
it's
this
kind of
like
set.
night prior, but yeah, I mean they're. It's Ruby's cooking. Take it. You're gonna take your temporary HP and like it.
Right.
How much of that is it?
3 temporary H points.
3. Okay. That's one good slap's worth, apparently. That's
You know what? 1 HP can mean the difference between life and death. I have discovered. So.
Yeah. So, if we're not taking Darcy, then
How many potions of Featherfall do we have?
well, we can cast Featherfall, right? If what's the in Featherfall you can do up to 6, correct? Is from what I remember you saying. So if we have that, then we could just everybody grab each other's hands and jump off, and then eventually once we get judge the time to be right, we just pop it and then gently land where we need to land.
Where is my room in reference to everything in the house? Is there a balcony?
Your room, as in your old room. Old.
Yeah, where Ruby used to sleep. Yes.
Wait one.
Waiting.
Let me get my.
Midge, just looking that up, Ruby. Do you have some means that you channel your abilities through? Some kind of focus?
I'll point to her. Right now, it's her wand, I think. No, it's the necklace. I'm sorry. She has a blood vial.
Yes, that's
It's
correct.
a little vial of her blood as a necklace.
Could I borrow that for a short time? I have the means to supercharge it, and I feel like you may need its extra power today.
Are you going to give it a +1 enhancement?
Yes, I am.
It's already a +2.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think you can stack that.
No, you cannot.
Let's just double checking that.
There is not a balcony in relation to your room. There is a balcony on that floor, but nowhere near where your room would have been.
I don't think we could guide ourselves that well in Featherfall.
You absolutely could when you're falling.
Well, when you're falling, yes, but if we have to stay together.
Yeah.
So what's our maneuverability going to be as a group of 6 individuals grabbing onto each other, trying not to get out of range of a spell?
Follow the leader, land on the roof, and then we get reconvene.
But
I skydived before. It's not as hard as it looks.
yeah, what I'm saying is that you gotta be. What's the distance on Featherfall? Let's say that first.
Without looking, I don't know.
600 feet is how far you can fall.
But okay. See, no, I mean how far away? What's the?
How far can the people be
distance?
apart?
Yeah, when you cast it, is it a 60-foot range to cast, or is it a 100-foot range? What's the casting?
I don't remember off the top of my head. It's either 30 or 60 feet, I want to say.
I think
If
it's
30 feet,
30.
then-
60 feet.
Okay.
60 feet.
I don't
Just-
know if we can maneuver that well. I would say don't go for a specific target. Go for the roof, in a general area.
Follow the
Is
leader.
there any windows onto the roof, like skylights?
Yeah, Featherfall.
There
You
is.
just
So there
grab
is
on
at the top of the building. There is a bell tower. Then there is a few balconies around, and then some of the side buildings have balconies. There's one main balcony on the main room, but it doesn't overlook anything really in particular.
Where in relation to... Or would Ruby know where the entrance to the the caverns would be.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Nope.
How about the basement?
The basement has... Well, there's multiple subterranean areas within the homestead. There's basement stores for various of the storerooms. There is a family crypt under the chapel. There is I think there's a basement to the main house. That's if you're not even sure, because, when you had your vision, you were taken out of the house grounds. So you're not even totally sure if the entrance underground
is in the house.
Correct.
It's true.
We did see a large group of cultists going directly to the
I want to
property,
confirm that you have no idea if these were cultists or not. This was a train of at least over 100 torches.
We're making assumptions. We know this.
Yeah, this is my insight.
I just wanted to
Whether I'm
make
right
sure.
Or wrong, I mean, I'll
Wanted to
own
make
that,
sure
but,
I did not drop the word cultist at all.
No,
Yeah,
cult
no.
entirely. I'm going to stick with it. They're cultists.
Yeah, they're cult.
Yeah.
We're not
will say
metagaming this, Midge. We've been told they're cultists by the one person who saw them initially. So, yeah.
I will say this. The litany of knights under my father's care, I'm not able to say for sure if they are sworn to ulterior motives. If they're loyal to the house and have a semblance of morality, there is an opportunity for us to turn them against him. I ask that you try not to kill the knights loyal to my family, if possible.
We can take one captive and interrogate them.
I don't think we have at this point probably an hour 20 minutes before sunrise. So we've got to formulate a plan, go in and start moving through. We can't.
I recommend this. We drop from the Skyfire to the home, into one of the balconies, then we get into the building prior, then we find our way around and find a way into the caverns. Probably the best way to do that is to kidnap one of the cultists and have a bit of interrogation. However, chances are very likely that once we engage, it's going to get very loud and very chaotic and very quickly.
All right.
We may not have the opportunity to interrogate somebody.
Make that the first priority as soon as we get into the building, then.
Try to.
We want to do this quietly until we can't, and once the going gets going, we go.
Agreed.
Yeah. Though you can definitely interrogate somebody quickly with a sword.
Yes.
So
let's get the Skyfire over the building then.
Well, we want to do it in motion. We don't want to stop on top, because then they'll look up. They'll already be looking up, but then they'll be like, "Why is it stopped above us?" That's got to be.
Midge, tell Marcus that if we're not out within 24 hours, to go.
Midge.
I'm sorry. Looked at one camera. Met another person. Zep. The thing I just said to God.
I could just tell him through this, and I'll hold up a stone, and I'll have handed the other stone to Marcus as well. I've just made myself 2 stones ascending. That's my
Okay.
infusion.
Sure. Done.
I did want to do something as Zedaar,
Sure.
because I couldn't get a word in there. Zedaar is going to cast Augury, using the new clockwork construction of Bahamut's effigy as his focus for that. And he is just going to quite simply ask, knowing that Ruby was under a very detrimental effect, would my attempt to cure a curse on Ruby be beneficial to our group? And I will send Augury into chat for you if you would like.
I'm currently reading it. Divining tool, that works. Okay. The flared fire of the eyes of the constructed idol begin to glow and burst, and little flames pit from it and those flames take to the air in front of you. They begin to form a shape that gives you both positive and negative feelings.
That's concerning that removing a curse would have negative downsides. Huh. I suppose he's just going to share that with the group then. He consulted with Bahamut in that. In the process of doing so, he received an omen that Ruby does appear to be some sort of affliction that he can cure, but doing so would have both good and bad results.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can understand what implications this could have?
It'll be a very high DC because you have no idea what it is, for one thing, and two, the information you've been given is through divination magic, which is not exactly your wheelhouse, but go ahead anyway.
Us.
I am willing to give it some thought. That is a 16.
You feel anything could be the issue here. It could be as simple as the time that it would take, it could be an effect that it would have on Ruby. You've also dealt with curses mostly as a group or formulated magic before that has negative effects when tampered with. There is a lot that could be on it.
The curse may have some kind of weakening ability if it is removed, like a trap or some such.
And I will leave it to Ruby to make a decision on what she wants done in that situation.
I don't feel like my spells have been affected. My mental capacities are remaining. So whatever it is will not be activated until the worst possible time. Deal with it when it comes. But for now, I don't see any problem with it.
All right. Can I actually, you know what? Zedaar just feeling a little suspicious there. Can he make an insight check just to see, is this Ruby all Ruby? Is there any of her father in there just kind of pulling the strings from above?
It's a long con.
Give me an insight check.
God, I'm going to guide myself on this. I want to add a d4. 1927.
Okay. It seems to be Ruby.
Okay. I will take that. Zedaar will take that with all the hope that it can imply and say, it is your decision.
However, you've
go.
just given me a great idea for a future plot twist.
I've done that a few times this campaign, I feel.
By the way, with the false Ruby, there is a probability that they're going to try to impersonate me. Need some sort of safe word or item.
Zedaar is already pulling out some copper coins that he's taken, and in each of them he's etched what is essentially the first letter of everyone's name in Draconic, and just starts handing them out. Yep, that's what these are for.
Wish I had thought of this myself. This is quite clever.
Don't lose it.
Is the first letter of Ruby's name in Draconic?
That's why it's so confusing. It's like, wait, what?
Well, I imagine like gemstones in Draconic have a special significance because reasons.
Because reasons. Wow.
Not racist reasons.
No, because there's gem dragons.
Yeah,
Okay.
apparently we forgot about them, so
Yeah.
That's because they're words
how
of power
significant
now.
they've been that we forgot about them.
They're now words of
Anyway.
power. Anyway.
We jump off the ship, we land on the roof, we enter through one of the balconies. We try to capture a guard or a cultist or whoever we can grab, find some intelligence about the location of where my father is staying, and we make our way that way and deal with him as quickly as possible before we are overwhelmed by the sheer weight of the numbers of the people you guys saw in yesterday.
Yeah. Easy.
Simple.
Let's do it.
I feel like you're mocking me, Darius.
No, I'm I'm not mocking. I am lampshading the fact that this is going to be very hard.
Okay. So.
Let's join the Patricide Club. Come on.
Come on.
Build a copy of me. Would that be suicide?
The Skyfire begins to maneuver across the open bay, and the ship chugs over. It is silhouetted by the rising sun as it comes towards the manor grounds. Oh no, it would be. It's still dark right now.
Yeah, that's specifically.
The rumble of the engine and the ship flying overhead. How high are you trying to fly above the manor?
Also, all lights off on the ship. No lights.
Okay.
High enough they can't hear it.
I have also pointed.
How high are you looking to go from? Because there is some very specific stuff here. How high?
High enough that we can't be heard. The ship can't be heard. At least until.
That's kind of hard because it's a pre-industrial city, and these are engines in an open night sky. That's
We're gonna be heard one way or the other.
It's mostly
How high? I need an answer. How high?
We're being shot at. That's why.
400 feet.
Okay.
How far can the potion of, or the spell of Featherfall go?
You can fall 600 feet with it, but I'm saying is we could just pop it midway.
Who can cast it, by the way? Who are we looking at casting this?
Zedaar.
I can't cast it. I thought Ruby said she could cast it.
I can't cast it either. Oh no.
I'm very glad that I asked this question right now before we jumped
I
up the side.
distinctly remember Ruby saying she had this.
Somebody said they had this. This is why the plan
I have a
existed.
scroll of it, I think. I got a while ago, but it's not in my inventory, so I don't know if it got put in the party inventory.
Gourd, you cast spells, right?
I don't know anything about slowing your descent.
So he has 6 potions of Featherfall because thankfully Valmir thought ahead in this.
Yeah, all right. So everybody pop one of these.
So I hate to break it to you. There are 7 of you.
Oh wait, no, I can cast it. Never mind. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
there we
my
go.
Christ!
Okay.
Somebody said they had it.
You can also fly, so.
You bought 4.
I only bought 5 potions.
That's true.
I've got 1.
Which would have meant 2 people would be falling without it.
Well,
would have been a hard
I
landing
land on
for
my
some
feet.
people.
Fucking
Ruby
brawn.
can
Just
fly. So.
That's really good, but your feet will be through your body at that point.
Brawn just Spartan armor locks. It's like, who needs battling ram? Brawn just goes through the ceiling tile.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So, Zep, you are casting Featherfall. The ship is cruising currently towards the manor at 600 feet. So,
I would say 1,200 feet because we could just pop it midway down, and then that way we go quickly.
Do you have an
we
altimeter as you fall?
How
you
do we
gauge
know
it.
what midway is?
Yeah. As a reminder, we're going to be falling in basically pitch blackness.
And
it's
it only
lit
affects-
down there.
It only affects 5, not 6.
Oh, so we have potions though. So
one person will need a potion. We should decide now who this person should be. Okay.
Although,
Are you including Braun in this?
There are 7 of us. There are 2 of us that need potions.
I've got a potion. Valmir, do you want to do the you want to pop a
I
potion?
guess I'll do another potion as well.
All right.
Okay.
We're gonna be the independent ones.
Anyway.
okay.
600 feet.
Okay.
God, that's so close. A longbow can fire that far.
Did Braun carry you, Zeph?
That's so true.
Yeah, probably, actually.
We're basically flying the Agincourt battlefield, essentially, away from these guys. We're just
And-
I don't trust myself to be able to
Those-
gauge the distance.
Those of you on
that's
top.
a fair point. So I will ride on top of Braun because he has a mount. So only Braun needs to.
Okay.
He counts as one, not two.
Sure. Okay.
And I'll use some rope to tie myself to him.
Good idea. Okay.
Oh my
So,
God, I'm not used to a cordless headset. I keep trying to move the cord.
so those of you who are, as you approach the manor, who are on top deck, which is all of you, give me a perception check. Okay, anyone who got above an 18, you see this. Below you, it's
Above?
above an 18.
Or
So
at?
18 and above.
Okay.
So I think it's just team perception, or team Bahamut.
No, I got it.
Oh no, there was, sorry, the scroll. You see below you that there's a number of extra features in the garden and surrounding grounds to the manor house. Little campfires, tents that have been erected.
Oh, we have altitude measurement then.
You also see that on these tents, and Darius, you would recognize this, there's a lot of heraldry.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Because we've already made a plan. If I say anything, we're gonna spend another half hour talking.
Sure thing.
Nothing's changed. Stay quiet.
Tents covered in symbols and symbology, different colors. Vaguely making it out in the flicker of campfires.
Oh Jesus! Do I see any that look familiar?
Give me a quick second perception check, because Darius, this is something you would do quickly. It was one of those things of you'll panic.
It's too panicked. 10.
There's a couple that can match, but nothing that you can see right now.
All right, everybody, good to go.
The ship getting closer to the house. You see the house somewhat silhouetted by moonlight and the hillock it's on as you approach it. Is everybody ready?
I'm good.
Okay.
just sorry. That's a fucking cargo plane 600 feet above your house.
Okay, so
We're being sneaky.
you all. Well, when do you want to jump?
I'm jumping as soon as we're like 30 degrees off mark.
I will
Around
do
there.
some mathematical calculations and work out when it is precisely that we should jump.
Give
I
me
go
an
when I feel my
intelligence
gut
check.
says go.
I'm
Okay.
following Braun.
Okay.
I don't need to be around for the spell, so I go when I feel like
That is an 18.
You think you've got the right time. You think, Zep, that the time is now. You prepare to cast Featherfall on your team. Braun chugs the potion, and you get ready to go.
No, not Braun, Darius.
Oh, Darius
No,
is
I'm
chugging
the
the
one-
Okay.
I'm the one- yeah.
Darius, you pop the core because you see Zep cast his the material components of the
I'm
spell, probably flashing some powder across people's faces.
No, what I was going to say is that my backpack opens up and little helicopters come flying out and they grab each person. And then each person is being held aloft by these little helicopters that do some to slow the descent as they fall.
and
I'll
you
take
all
it.
jump. I'm going to need
Magical,
a group.
magical hat.
Yeah,
I'm going to
basically.
need dexterity checks from all of you as you try to, in the nighttime, fall directly onto a 10-foot wide balcony. that has been pointed out.
Constantly using guidance on this, but I don't care.
That's why I said just aim for the roof. Can I have one at advantage since I'm alone?
You can do yours separately.
It until halfway down, and I'm aiming for the roof.
I need you to roll an intelligence check first, then.
Okay, that's not a bad one for me. Intelligence check or save? They're the same. Never mind.
Yep. Fine.
9.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Darius, you think you know when to pop the cork.
Got plus or minus
okay,
200
can
feet.
you guys go through
I was gonna stick with Darius.
can you guys go through what you rolled quickly?
12.
11.
5.
Gourd?
19.
Okay. Zep? Or Braun?
15 and Braun 13.
Okay. Darius, please give me your dexterity check.
12. Remember,
Okay.
I'm aiming for the roof because I don't
Sure.
trust the balcony.
And you're hitting this at nighttime, correct?
Yes.
We just change the
Now that we
Incredibly.
jumped, I just want to point out the real possibility of somebody landing on a weather vane. Like a
Well, if you got
giant spike
Featherfall.
just sticking out of the.
Well, if you got Featherfall, you've got time.
I mean, you're still
So-
taking it 60 feet around.
I
Those of
feel
you-
sorry for the weather vane because it would be Braun hitting it.
Okay,
That's
so
why I don't trust the balcony. 'cause it's
starting
gonna
off
hit
with
the
Ruby.
balcony.
Ruby, you overshoot slightly. I'll give you the option. Do you want to hit the roof or the ground?
The roof.
Roof. Darius. You pop the potion. Slightly later than you would hope, but you're fine.
No, I want to stop
land-
as late as possible.
You- Yeah, well, you end up on because of the extra time you took, you end up on a little bit further away on the roof than Ruby.
It's fine.
You're like on the main building, whereas Ruby and the group are trying to hit like one of the wings, essentially, of the building. Zedaar, roll me a d20, please. This is gonna be a luck check, or a d4 if you want to flip a coin.
Through a window.
Okay. You also land on the roof. Gourd, you make it to the balcony. And
Put that in Draconic. I'm tied to Braun, so use Braun's.
yep, Braun. Roll a d20, please.
15.
You also make it to the roof, not the balcony.
Okay.
And then finally, Valmir. You overshoot completely, and you end up next to a fountain in a courtyard.
As I am falling, I'm going to manifest my echo and swap places with it to get myself back where I need to be.
Sure.
Does the echo have mass?
So the echo
The
does.
echo can, and it doesn't need to be on the ground. It can float. It can go wherever I want.
It can. Yeah, it
It
can.
can move in any direction.
Does the echo still fall? Because I don't think it has
I can make
flight.
It go upwards if I want.
Oh, really? Okay. Then it's
It
just
can go in
floating
any
above
direction.
It's floating above
You
a
can
fountain.
manifest it in a location. It's still subject to gravity.
Can I manifest it holding on to Braun's leg?
So no, I'm saying when it swaps with you is when what's going to happen to it.
Then I dismiss it and call another one 6 seconds
Well,
later.
I was going to say
pushing me in the direction I want to
No,
be.
you make it there. That's fine. I'm just trying to work out that this thing hits the ground and dissipates.
Oh no! I will swap places with it. I will continue floating down. It will stay where it is, and then when it is more than 30 feet away from me, it dissipates.
Okay, this is going to need a dexterity check to see if you can swap places with it to get to where everyone else is before it dissipates, because there's a lot of
falling.
Yeah, this is a lot. Give me a quick dexterity check to see if you can actually pull this off.
12.
It dissipates before you can get it, because they are further than 30 feet away from you from when you land.
Oh, I should have given you the immovable rod. It would have. You could have popped it.
But okay.
Get out of jail.
There are a
please.
group of you on the roof. Valmir, Zedaar, you can see Valmir in a courtyard below you. Valmir, you're surrounded by bushes, a fountain, nice stone path. Gourd, you're the only one that hit your mark. You are on a balcony. You hear people clomp onto the roof above you, and you see in front of you a door.
Is it a glass door or is it like
Wooden door.
does it have any panels, glass panels or anything, or is it just a
Just a
solid wood
wooden door.
Okay.
So. This is...
Who wants to go first?
Fletch.
And Zedaar is just waving Valmir down, like, up here. This is where you need to be.
Can I look around and see what's... would I be able to see Valmir on the ground?
Not from where you are,
From the
no.
balcony that I'm on? Okay.
Yeah, I think you're on the opposite side of the roof because he overshot.
I would show you a battle map, but you're currently using all 3 layers of it. So
It's amazing.
okay.
We can all see each other except for Gourd, right? Except for
You don't
Gourd
have
and
dark vision, so
this place was
That's a good point.
lit.
I don't have dark vision, but I even see Valmir.
give me a perception check. It is quite well lit because of the moon, but
Yeah.
That's what
I would
was
be
saying.
trying. If I notice that I'm landing on the
Still-
thing,
you
I would
still
be trying
struggle.
to hide. So, do I need a stealth check, maybe?
yeah, you see Valmir just about because you were kind of tracking everyone as you fall, Zedaar. Also, there is still the loud noise of the skyship going over, like it, and it clears. Some of you noticed that. Actually,
Do we notice
Gourd,
anything?
you do notice that there's a lot of people sort of where the camp that you noticed. There's a lot of people like moving around that camp now.
Okay.
But no one's like opened fire on the ship for anything. It is.
Connect.
I want to roll a stealth check to
Sure.
just like kind of hide out for a second on the balcony.
Absolutely.
So that nobody sees me if I could see that group of people. Okay, that's not horrible.
Like a cat.
Those 16. Okay, you think are well hidden.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of like peeking my head out, I guess, trying to like see where everybody else is, but
Ruby,
mainly staying
Zedaar,
crouched down.
and Darius. Oh, and Zepp and Braun, sorry, you're all up there. You guys kind of, after a little bit of walking and balancing on roof tile, you regroup. Zedaar points down at Valmir, who is kind of... I take it you've rolled a stealth check, Valmir?
I mean, yeah, I will do.
Kind of like sitting hunkered next to the fountain that he's at.
Can I? How far am I away from the building?
Maybe 20 foot each way, 10 foot, depending on which side of the fountain you're on. It's you're in a little courtyard area of 2 wings and the main bit of the building, like a U shape. Well, it's more of a C shape.
Balconies on this side of the.
Absolutely none.
How high is the roof?
It's 3 stories.
So with the how high is...
So how high is the roof?
30,
I don't-
30, 35 feet, I think it is, something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
I
this?
no.
I have
no,
50 foot of hemp rope.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to get up towards the roof. Can I manifest my echo? 30 feet away from me, and just have it like hovering up by the roof. Then I move the echo because it can move in any direction onto the roof.
I need to check if these
and swap.
echoes can levitate. This is the whole point because
It
these
says it can move in any direction. So I take that to mean up as well. I don't know.
No, they don't. They do not unless you have a fly speed. No.
It says moves in any direction. I don't know. I've
It can be
seen...
left, right, up, down. I mean.
Yeah, up and down. There you go.
Yeah, but I think they're still limited by gravity is the thing.
Yeah.
Because they are
Just because you move on the z-axis doesn't mean you can fly.
I did look it up.
Yeah,
and
because-
it's up to DM discretion, I guess.
Because I personally can move upwards, it's just for a limited time. It's called jumping. So
It weird that they
I'm
would call out any direction instead of it has 30 foot of movement.
By
that
that
would be-
logic, it should be able to sink underneath the ground then, which I would argue it should not be able to do.
yeah,
Well, you have to be able
I
to
would
see
say
where
it
you place
means
it.
by means like as what I'm thinking from that means is it can climb over things. Is kind of what I was kind of gaining from that. I don't think it means that they can fly.
No, it's interesting. I was just looking this up. So the answer here bolds out fading shades of unrealized timelines, which means that you physically would have had to be able to get there.
Yes.
I lower down rope. I have 50 foot of rope.
Okay, you start
I
lowering
guess I
down
will
rope.
try and climb the rope.
We have
Sure.
Braun up here. I don't think we can just pull you up if we really need to.
Okay.
Got everybody up here.
I will, yeah. Braun will assist.
Everyone starts pulling Valmir up. Valmir, you also start climbing the rope. You're physically fit enough, I believe, that you can do this without a roll. Unless you're trying to be stealthy about it, then I will require a stealth check. To make sure you don't crash into the wall or anything. You know, going past windows, that kind of thing.
Crash through a window.
20.
You're fine. You are up on the roof with the rest of the group.
It's a good thing I never let this go.
Gourd, you don't see anyone
Yes.
coming towards the house. However,
Okay.
with your high perception, you do notice that a few of the statues in the garden have disappeared. That were there when you landed.
Okay. They were there when I landed.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Does the door have a handle on it?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna try and jiggle it, see if it's locked or unlocked.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
A dex save.
It's a good thing he was the only one on the balcony.
Tripwire! Just get blown out.
Okay. 20. So, you take 4 points of force damage as a wave that you feel like would push you from the balcony bursts from the door. But you are just thrown backwards against, and you managed to grip onto the balcony ledge, the railing, the safety guard. But you are just thrown backwards from the door, and you notice on the doorknob a little arcane symbol glowing that then fades. You all hear this from the
Zedaar says
roof.
again, we should really get to the balcony.
I agree.
Is Gourd dead already?
Is Valmir finally here? Or is he still
Yeah,
down
you're all
there?
up.
No, I'm here. I'm with you.
Okay.
So you only take 1 point of damage because you
Standing
lose your
right next to
temporary
you.
hit points. But
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll fix that.
no, I've done it for you. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Zed, did you not
no,
have a donut earlier?
Oh, yeah, I did. How much does it give?
3.
3.
3.
Donuts can Ruby have at a time? They should give 8 at a time.
Can I roll Arcana to see if that was a one-time thing or?
Go for it. You can do that. Everyone else, you start moving towards the balcony. You have no idea, Gourd. You all move to the balcony, and as you get to the apex of the roof, you see Gourd has just been thrown backwards against. He's like kind of confusedly staring at a door whilst being like very visibly like someone's been pushed up against the railing. And Gourd, you now look up and you see the party above you.
But actually, he hits it like 4 more times because cats, once they find something out for the first time, they have to test it 3 more times before they finally decide what they're gonna do with it.
Yeah,
Are
just
you okay?
walk around it.
What happened here? Are you well?
Can I look out over the? Did anyone like notice the noise and is looking in our direction?
All of the lights in the house are off, and nobody that you can see like directly is looking at the house. Everyone seems to be focused on the giant skyship that just did a flyby of a manor house. Where now, Valmir, as you also look around, you see loads of tents and encampments surrounding it.
Do I see the same like?
You don't see all
symbols
the
and-
details, but you're looking at this and you're going, my family had a couple of
Yes.
tents like this.
He has night vision. He has night vision, dark vision.
He does,
would
but
see
his
it
perception
better than I would.
his perception is not up to snuff.
Okay.
Wow, thanks.
And
I was
even
gonna
so, it's not night vision, it's dark vision, and it's only 120
vision, yeah.
feet. We are looking.
I got blind sight with the magic dark vision.
Yeah, oh yeah, okay.
You know,
you've
this
you've
is
got
the
devil
devil.
sight.
Okay,
Yes, you've
yeah.
got devil
Devil sight, that's
sight.
the one.
But at the same time, we're still looking at over 500 feet away at a
Oh yeah,
minimum.
no, I don't. My devil sight don't go that
Yeah,
far.
exactly. There's like there's the house complex, and then like around it, in like the outer fields and towards the vineyards, these have been set up.
You all right, buddy?
Yeah, the door goes kind of blew up on me.
Warding
must
bond.
have
As in,
been
it's
magic.
not there anymore, or is?
No, the door is
Ruby's
still there.
Ruby's gonna check to see if the
Magically.
trap is still activated.
So you're
allow
gonna
me-
move. So you guys are gonna move down from the roof to onto the balcony.
Yes. Let's climb down.
Okay, I can finally give you
How-
a bloody map.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how long
Zedaar's
does?
gonna wait here because if it seemed like he got the entire balcony was hit by this, he's not gonna drop down yet, just in case.
Okay, no worries.
That's a good
Yeah,
point. I'm gonna
I'm up
stay
there
up there.
still,
So... yeah. I'll let the
I
match
will
rounds
untie
roll.
myself and go down.
For vision
Let's just deal with
purposes,
it.
I'm going to give you all a map.
That's totally fine, Mitch. We accept
Yay.
that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do we
Which
have to?
what map are we loading?
Hold on, I haven't shared it.
Okay.
He can push it to us.
There it goes.
Forcer.
If it doesn't pop up, it's F in images F2 Sunderstar Manor.
Yes. It's all black. But yeah.
It takes time to load.
Hey, kitty.
Was that a cat?
Yeah. About to walk across my laptop.
Like you're really getting into character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, there are professional skydivers that couldn't hit this target from 600
Yeah,
feet.
this is what I'm saying.
We did a good job.
I don't feel so bad anymore.
This is the power of mathematics.
I knew we were gonna have to go for the roof because
Okay, let's go.
this was Versailles balcony.
If you will permit me, Ruby, I may know a bit more about these kind of things than you.
And once again, Ruby's knowledge of the Arcana is completely shunted by somebody who has 30-something intelligence.
Yeah, and I will specifically
Almost like
use
You
my
can-
knowledge
you-
of magic
you-
items and
you-
technology and artificial law.
I will
That makes
also say
total
that
sense,
Ruby
you
can
just-
assist.
Yeah,
Does he really need it?
I would appreciate your extra eyes, though.
Sure. Ruby will
Ruby got her
sit by and
powers from
watch.
blood. Except learned his stuff.
That would be a 28.
You go up to it. It looks like it's expelled its magical force.
We are probably safe to enter.
Zap, does it require you to do nothing else if you have your detect magic up all the time?
It only lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
But if we come to something like this again, yeah, I can cast it.
Right. But never mind. That's
It has a bit of a crank on the side of the box that I must turn for about 10 minutes.
Ruby's gonna open the door.
I was worried about
That's
another
it.
rune on the other side. Paranoid person.
We know.
No, I'm thinking your father's paranoid. You said it yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see what looks to be a hallway ahead of you. I'm just going to quickly adjust the grid slightly.
I'm getting a white screen for the map.
Yeah, it should load in a moment.
Yeah, it loaded for me already. So once it starts, the more people who load it up, the less bandwidth it's taking of Midge's connection, and it'll load faster for the others. So it does. It tries to load everybody at once. Is the thing. So.
Okay. Do I know about where in the house we are now?
You would surmise that you are on what would be the south wing. It's a most recent extension, one of the most recent extensions to the house. The other wing was actually extended more recently, but yeah, you are near a lot of the guest bed chambers.
Closer to the guest wing. I know about where we are. There's a lot of doors and a lot of places. They're probably not all occupied. Let's go and be quiet.
Are we wanting to get our target for interrogation here, or just find a guard?
I don't see any guards.
That's what I'm saying.
We should probably get one quickly.
Right.
All right.
Ruby's gonna crouch and be stealthy, at least as much as Ruby's capable of being.
Roll me a stealth
And a
check, then,
bright-
please.
Bright red.
Say she was proficient in it. With a 2, no. She kind of crouches a little bit and walks forward.
It's very
That's a little
loud.
fart as she walks.
How far are you walking?
It's like a creaky floor.
Hold on, I need to adjust you guys on the grid because I changed the grid.
No.
Yes, go ahead. Free
Zep would be
camera
next
movement
to
is
the
on.
door, wouldn't he?
It's not free. Yeah. Oh, right. Yes, of course. You want to move that far?
Yeah, just.
Okay. You move on in. You walk again the familiar halls of your ancestral home. On a few of the
I guess I'm
rooms,
gonna
you see.
Go after her.
Yeah. Cool.
Gourd.
Are you all following?
Yeah, if we go.
She'll signal to Gourd
Okay.
to come up to her. I will tell you if a door is marked by an arcane enchantment, but you seem to be cat-like, if you give the expression. Keep an eye out for what might be trying to lurk on us.
And I'll post watch.
Okay.
I would also like to say I'm expressly looking out for sigils and things.
Sure thing.
I'll actually move on the other side of her though.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have a marching order? Just make this easier a little bit, so. Guess we're going with
I'd
what?
say if they're going up front, I would say Darius behind me at the back.
Okay. Let me reorganize this. Okay, you actually look to your left, Gourd, and you see on the chamber to your left a name tag that's been hastily put up that says Skyfire Adventuring Company.
What?
On the door?
Yeah.
That's ominous.
Wait. Can I actually read it?
Yes, you can read this because you've seen this on the document you signed, and you've this is not the fact that you can read
Okay.
it. You realize that this is the name of the group you're with. It's
Okay.
more recognition than reading.
This room is ours.
Why would we have names here if we weren't expected to? Ah, shit.
Except that we were being hosted here just last night. These rooms are
This is the hallway we were brought to by the doppelganger, wasn't it?
Now you're looking at it. This looks like, whilst not where you have a quick think, and you're like, whilst this isn't where you ended up standing because you chose to stay at the top of the stairs, this is the route. You feel like this is the area of the house she was trying to lead you to. Yes.
Yeah, Zer's just like, stop freaking out, guys. Like, this is totally explainable. You're being paranoid about nothing.
I was just saying that this room was for us.
Let's go.
I'll move perceptively quiet. I'm just sorry. I'll move paying attention to my surroundings quietly forward.
Sure thing.
Maybe at like half speed. And slowly get to the end of the hall.
Cool. You can do so.
And then
While we're moving, I would like to pre-manifest my echo and just have it follow us.
Sure thing.
Just like stood beside me or something.
You're gonna use that echo eventually.
Look, it's cool and edgy.
I need to now find a freaking token for an echo.
Can you use like me, but like grayscale?
Doesn't work like that because I think you're tied to one another. I mean, I can do that in eventually, but I'd have to make it.
Right.
That or photo negative, like make a photo negative version of the token and just make that the
Nightmare fuel.
echo.
That's a good idea.
does this door have some kind of name on it as well, whether I can read it or not?
No, this which one? Because you've passed two doors.
All the way at the end of the hall.
All the way at the end of the
hall.
No.
Okay. Did the other two then?
They had words on it.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and kind of point to Ruby, and then point to the door to, kind of do the whole look at the, without really talking, since I'm right outside the door.
People come up to it and investigate it for arcane sigils, magical traps.
Give me an investigation check and read me aloud your answer.
Can I assist?
If you move up there, yeah.
Nope.
The rest of you, are you staying back where you are?
Still having troubles with the map, Mitch.
Oh, okay.
Like, I finally got the grid to load, but all I'm seeing is just gray on a grid background.
Scroll out. You might have zoomed in somewhere.
Yeah, like I'm scrolling out, but like all I'm getting is just gray. There is no map.
Do you see your tokens?
I do not see tokens either. We're on floor 2, right?
F2.
Sunderstar Manor.
That's what I'm on. I'm not seeing anything.
Try closing it. Yeah, close it and reopen the map.
I did, and this is still what I'm saying.
Try reloading the program. Try
We'll
try exiting out of
reloading
fantasy
grounds.
grounds.
Did you also update it?
I was not prompted for an update.
You can open it without updating it most of the time, but it'll be a red outline at the bottom saying update available.
Does Ruby say anything with a 17?
Doesn't say I'm out of date.
She doesn't see anything with a 17, no.
And my shade looks sexy as hell, not gonna lie.
I was gonna say your shadow looks hot.
Yeah. I'm manifesting my best self.
Yeah.
Better self at this point. Okay, just as a general note, is the rest of the party moving up behind them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly go ahead, open the door, checking to see if there's any, wires, tripwires, anything like that. A physical trap.
I can't move the drow.
Oh, can is that work? I've just tried to move it.
I don't have a move. I had a move command, and I didn't.
Is it going through a wall? Because then it'll just stop.
Yeah,
itself.
I think it might be stuck in a wall.
Yep. You have to.
Yeah,
shift
it has no vision.
Yeah, it's in. You spawned it at a wall.
That's weird.
Oh, while that's going on, and I'm walking with Valmir. Valmir, take this, okay? Just so you know, the 3 power words are illuminate, flash, and flashbang. In order of how bad they sound is how bad it'll do things to people.
Okay. Got it.
And he now has a full charge gem of brightness. Those are the 3 power words. Those are the 3 activation words. So illuminate will cause it to cast light over a period. Flash will flash one person, and flashbang to a cone.
Okay. So
if we need to get out of here, we need as many of those around as possible. Just to
you go for the door, and it opens. You see ahead a T intersection in a hallway.
I'm gonna go ahead and kind of creep up to this corner here.
Dun, 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 dun.
And I'll just kind of take a look around, up and down the hall and stuff.
If you guys are stealthing as well, I need a group stealth check, by the way.
Sure.
Just should have mentioned that. Sorry.
I would definitely be moving quietly.
So mediocre at this. Oh no.
Zep, you're on. If you're on the back of Braun, you won't need to stealth.
I'm not.
Okay.
Because I've been investigating the doorways and things.
So that is a 12, a 16, a 14, a 6, an 11, and a 14. Okay.
Average.
With your high perception, Gourd, you hear marching downstairs. Or coming from towards the end of the hallway, from which you can make out... Actually, from right next to you, you can make out that you might be next to a staircase.
To the left?
So...
we're down on the map? South on the map?
So,
or
you think
north?
on the other side of this wall you're against, there is a staircase. And you hear marching down said stairs.
They're going down the stairs.
You don't know.
Oh,
You've high perception, but you can hear marching on a floor below.
I'm gonna just hold out my hand, kind of signal everybody to kind of stay back, and I'm gonna just wait, and I'll put my ear to the wall and see if it's getting louder or softer.
Give me a perception check. You hear heavy footfalls of what sounds like... Well, less footfalls, but more rock hitting stone. And then stone hitting wood. And then stone hitting stone again. Slowly coming towards you.
Muted, Ruby.
Sounds like an elemental.
I'm gonna
Weeping angels.
step back and shut the door.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
When I landed on the balcony, there were these statues as I was coming in that were in the garden. When I turned and looked around to see if anybody had noticed me land, those same statues were gone. I'm hearing stone-ish footsteps on the floor below. They might be coming towards us.
Hide in one of the side rooms. Let's go.
Go to our room. Go to our room.
Midge, context. I need some context here. Door at the end of the hallway, which we entered from the balcony in.
Yes.
How sturdy is that door?
It looks like heavy
Like
wood.
what- Heavy wood. Are we talking like solid oak, or is it iron reinforced, or is it just a is it just a good solid wooden door?
Give me a
Carpentry check. What do you
give me an architecture check, or
I
just
not gonna have
give me an
that skill.
intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Well, not my worst stat. 10.
Strong enough wood that it will take a large man with a large axe a little while to get through it. I had to put it in Darius terms, like.
Yeah, no, that's my subconscious is very iffy on that. So
Go back
never
to
mind.
our room. They may be tricked into thinking that we are where we are supposed to be.
Going.
It's gonna try and barricade them on the balcony.
I already considered this and dismissed it, because then they know that there is something wrong here.
They already know something's wrong here.
No, as far as they know, we are within our 7 days. We haven't actually committed anything wrong.
Yeah, I guess
Breaking and entering.
I guess they could be running super random, super basic software here. Like if, yes, and then.
Exactly. Trust
They
the
meet the
artificer.
criteria.
This is what I do. My name is still on the door.
Okay.
Which way did the door open? Did it open out, away from us, or
Outwards.
in towards us?
Outwards, away from you.
Okay. I'm gonna take a little rope or something, and I'm going to bind the door handles together then.
Sure.
So that they can't like open out easily.
Okay. The rest of you start
The
making.
And then I'm gonna head to hide.
Oh my god. Is that the room we're going into?
You open the door in front of you. It opens. You see a raggedy bedchamber in front of you.
This is the one that had Skyspan on it, right?
Skyfire on it. Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Too many skies. Not enough span. Gourd, you actually hear a number of coming towards the doorway as you're tying this rope. Heavy footfalls. Yeah. Lambert, stop clicking the duplicate thing. It is glitching out my screen and not giving me the options to move it. So I will just move it where you want it to.
Is it fully tied yet?
You're still tying.
I am going to abandon that, and I'm gonna go to the closest room and hide out in there.
You try the door. And I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Come on!
As you try to open the door of the armory.
You said the cat needs to do it 3 times. That's number 2.
Oh no.
Statues are just gonna show up and they're just gonna see Gourd passed out against the wall. Just
Act like a house cat.
got another one. Oh, that's a lot of D6s.
You take 23 points of poison damage and the door does not open. As the space in front of you is ejected with a plume of a noxious yellow cloud. And also, you feel the door begin to like vibrate as if it's setting. You don't know. It's just, but there's some sort of vibration happening to the door.
The door is purring.
Just look out the door and just, what are you doing? Come on, this door's open.
I'm gonna get quickly to that door.
Okay.
And go inside.
Sure. You can do so.
Expect for yourself not to rid your stupidity.
And you go
Good
inside.
doors.
Yeah.
He's not doing well.
There.
I take it you close the door, friends.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were waiting for Gourd.
Yeah,
You find
we thought he
yourselves
was gonna do
in a
that.
dark room, slightly trashed up. Seems like whatever this neat room was left, it seems like it's been hurriedly disassembled for some reason.
I'm gonna pull out a healer's kit and just patch Gourd up a little bit.
Okay.
They
You
won't
all
notice
hear
the
a
cloud of noxious gas in the hallway.
As
Did they just like smash through the door? Did they not like try to open it?
It's not a part of the program.
you hear the footfalls, all of you now, stone on wood, as individuals come closer to you.
They're here.
Darius, do you want to swap places?
Do I do? Actually, yes, that's better. Yes, that's better.
Yeah.
I
I'm going to swap places with
I see that
Darius.
you're all moving in the room. Are you trying to do this stealthily? Or are you just moving? Ruby, you're muted.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not moving. I'm staying where I am.
I'm staying where I
Ruby's
am. Never mind.
Tiptoeing back. She's trying not to be.
Give me a stealth
Loud.
check.
I'm standing
I'm
still.
going to bring my my glaive into being.
Ruby is not quiet.
Ruby.
Stop moving.
The detritus of the room, as you move backwards, you do move backwards, but you hit like a wooden board that's been torn off of a thing, and you hear
It's
the
pretty dark.
footfalls stop outside. Yeah, it's very dark. And then you hear like as if grinding stone is turning.
What do I have? What do I have? What do I have?
And I need you all to roll initiative
Shit.
as we kick this
Fuck.
up a notch.
Bam.
Hey, it was almost amazing, but it was shit.
You think stone is susceptible to dragon fire?
No.
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 Depends on how hot the dragon fire.
It's the bottle of fire.
Natural 20.
I doubt your little bottle's gonna
These
manage.
things did not roll well on their initiative, so
Hold on.
Oh my god, it rolled worse than me. What the fuck? These things suck.
18? Not bad.
I'm still last of our party again.
okay. The door in front of you
Tradition.
opens, and first in the initiative order. Oh wait, they're not there. Why are they not there?
It's fine. Everything is fine.
I closed the door again.
Stone statues. Invisible statues made of stone.
They're invisible on the layer. I'm very
Looks
confused.
like we got away with it this time, but we must be more careful.
Okay.
The house is awake.
Quite an impressive illusion that I have.
Okay. I rerolled their initiative. Are they there now? Can somebody open the
Chat.
door and check?
No,
Flashbang is not going to work on the
Reroll their
stone
initiative and they're
golem.
ahead of me now.
No, they're still not showing up.
I always see
No.
him.
Oh, you
I
see
don't.
them. I don't.
I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna reopen the map. It might
Oh,
be
no,
the
no,
map.
no, no. You have to click. You have to click on somebody.
Here,
They're
yep,
not
I
visible.
got 'em.
Ah, okay.
They're not
Yes,
visible.
sure.
And now I see them.
Now I do. Yeah.
Okay,
They had-
so
reopen
you
the
are
map to
greeted
me.
by the what seems to be an assortment of garden statues. Some like women with harps. Some seem to be warriors. Stood outside the door, blank expression, staring you down.
Chat's telling me to use a flashbang on these guys, and that's not gonna work. They don't have eyes.
They have to see somehow.
Gourd, you're up on deck.
All right. Well, for my action, I'm going to summon my Drake companion.
Absolutely.
Can I
sure.
just ask a second? When that door opened, would that activate my sentinel feat?
No.
Because he's within. He's basically coming.
He's
to-
not attacked you or any of your
It doesn't
companions.
need to.
Sentinel,
Uh,
Sentinel, or are you talking about Polearm Master?
Sentinel.
Sentinel
Fallout
is
Master's the one where if a creature moves into your reach, you get to attack it.
yeah,
Yeah.
and Sentinel
Sentinel
is
just
just
means you-
if someone tries to move away from you or someone attacks an ally, is when that can be triggered.
Okay, my bad then. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, where would you like the Drake to appear?
I'm just gonna have it appear. Basically just one square north of me.
Sure, I'm going to put it over here for a moment. Just because my combat tracker's in the way.
And it'll end up going directly after me, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it is going to, instead of the lightning that was seen last time,
yep,
it's going to kind of plume this, almost looks like this sickly green gas almost, that then starts to coalesce into little droplets and sprinkle over the top of the egg, or over the stone geode, and he's going to have like a green hue to him.
Sure thing.
When he comes out, so he's going to be acidic or acid damage.
Absolutely, fine by me.
And then I'm going to, for bonus action, cast Shillelagh and draw my quarterstaff, and that'll be it.
Go for it.
Because they haven't made an attack at us yet.
Well,
nope,
they have
gone
not.
yet, but
They just stood in front of the door.
Alright. Yep, that's all I'm going to do then.
How violently did they open the door?
Ruby,
The door's not a ally.
up to you.
That's not my question.
These creatures are hostile?
You have just been discovered by guarding statues in a room where you're not meant to be. They seem to have been searching for you.
Okay. Gonna fling a firebolt at the first one.
Okay.
Now they're hostile.
Well, so am I, if it makes it feel better.
The eye meter was filling up. They were yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Firebolt, cast. Pew!
Oh, did we know?
Natural 20!
5 feet. It went-
Awesome. Go ahead and roll damage.
21 points of fire damage.
I don't think you were targeting it.
Oh, I was not. Shoot. It's actually 22 points of fire damage. I'm sorry.
Fine,
just 'cause
I will
rolled
put it
up.
in. Well, actually, I'll double check if it.
I'm guessing it's resistant to fire damage.
Wouldn't matter, would it?
Oh. No, it would, because if it's resistant, then that's only gonna that'd be only.
Ruby's
Ruby
different.
ignores
Ruby's
resistance.
Oh right, yeah.
Ruby is fine. That's 21, right?
22.
22.
Her ones become twos, yeah.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Firebolt leaps out. You see a chunk of like the one that stood in the doorway's like shoulder blade, just like and then bounce and hit on the ceiling as it just like chips off, and you just hear masonry, and then you also see the rest of them turn. It was only this one that was facing the door. The rest of them just into place.
This is my home! My turn.
Okay. Darius.
Hey. Don't got many options here. The door's only wide enough for one of them to get in, right?
Correct.
Does it look like they have... You said they have harps and stuff. Doesn't look like they have pole arms, right?
Out the ones you can see.
Let's see. Okay, then I'm going to shift over here so that we have a funnel
Okay.
that they have to go in. They can only step into the room 5 feet, and then nobody else can get in. So I'm going to do that, and then with the one there, I am just going to... I'm going to attack. I'm just going to see what happens, because this is... Yeah, we're just going to attack. So, not targeting you. It's a natural 20.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. Two natural 20s in a row.
If we keep this up, we might actually survive.
We can hope.
Wow.
Except we're using them all up now.
So 14 damage.
With scimitar okay.
Yeah, and then
Man,
yeah,
we
I
might have
got
actually
two
killed one of these things before they got a turn if they hadn't had to reroll their initiative.
For some reason,
well,
Darius.
that was gonna hit.
Oh wait, no. Hang on. That's fine.
It's magical.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, sorry, I was just trying to work out where the extra d6 were coming from the natural 20. I thought that it was doing the venom
It's a
damage.
critical hit.
Yeah, I thought the venom damage was applied.
Also, I'm using one of my superiority die to add a d8 to this just to see how much
Okay.
this takes to hit, because I've got a 9, so add an 8 to that. So that's 17. 17 hit.
17 does hit.
Okay, cool.
Statue.
8 more damage.
Okay. What type of slashing damage extra is that? Cool. No
Yeah,
problem.
but it's magical.
Mm-hmm.
It's a +1 weapon, so it's using magic.
No, that's fine. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not going to use anything special right now. So that's it.
Okay. This one. Gonna hear. You hear from round the corner. Yeah. Just
I think
one
they
of
know we're here.
it's emitting noise.
They've got an air raid siren on their garden, the garden statues.
Number
The
2.
wind chime.
Number 2 and number 3 are just going to ready themselves by the door. And this one is going to move in. And
just like we planned. Unless it has like a whirlwind attack, then it's bad.
it's going to make some attacks against you, Darius.
Of course, that's true. Yeah, I did crit it, so that must make sense.
I'm going to use my reaction to make a melee attack against it because it's within 5 feet and attacking someone that ain't me.
Sure thing. Oh,
yeah.
for some reason I accidentally just rolled damage. It didn't roll an attack. But does a no? That doesn't hit. It misses you, Darius. So take that health point back. Sorry.
That was more than 1 health point. That was
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Because I had full.
It was 9. It removed 9. So put yourself back onto 3 and give you the 3 temporary hit points.
Yeah. Yep.
17 hits.
It does indeed. It explodes as you draw your glaive down on it. It just shatters into crumbled pieces.
Why do we keep fighting minerals?
Hold up. I'm a bit busy. I'm adding to the kill list.
Zedaar, your turn.
Doesn't have a name.
The dart doesn't want to get hauled up in this room, but it would take me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get there. Oh, yeah.
No.
As you push past the individuals, you get outside the door, and there is 2 of these stone statues standing at either side of the door.
Zedaar is going to step there, begin channeling some of his arcane might. I need to target both of them. Yep. And he's going to cast Word of Radiance.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, they both failed. Cool. We're both going to take 10 points radiant damage.
I want to point out they both failed with advantage.
Yes, they are resistant to magic. It is duly noted. And then because I realize I've made myself flanking, I am going to retreat back into the room, and that is going to be Zedaar's turn.
And okay.
Doesn't trigger attacks of opportunity because
it hasn't
still
left.
technically.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
Yeah.
That's a dark turn.
Okay.
Good.
Zep, over to you.
Zep is going to touch the platinum armband that he is wearing, and it will light up with various glyphs. And similarly, the armband that Braun is wearing will also light up with those glyphs
Awesome.
as we cast Warding Bond between us. As
Very
soon as
nice.
I realize how to do
Go
this.
ahead.
There we go. And that is Zep's turn done. Braun cannot really do very much right now, so he will stand here and watch.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Valmir.
I am going to, as my bonus action, cast Darkness on.
Okay.
Well, it emits from my ring.
So you want it on yourself.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then I am going to go past Zedaar and get out into the hallway.
Okay. I want to point out the darkness from your ring will cover all of your companions.
That's why I'm trying to get
All of us are
out.
blind. Yeah.
It is
Yeah, I'm
a
trying to get out
Really?
so that it won't.
it is a 20
Does it go through
foot.
walls?
It goes through open doors.
That's why my don't move me. But I was thinking of going to like there.
Well, it would still go in through the thing. It's a 20-foot radius,
Yeah. All right.
I think.
Screw that. Screw that. Then no. I'll get rid of that. How do I cancel movements? There it is. In that case, can I move my echo to out into the hallway? So it would give flanking to Zedaar on the Stone Defender 2. Actually, I don't know if the echo gives advantage in that way.
I
don't
would
know.
say it would not, purely because spiritual weapons do not.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to switch places with my echo.
Okay. You are now outside.
You can't finish that tune. It's copywritten.
Oh,
I realized I didn't apply Warding Bond to Zep, so I just did that real quick.
okay, no worries.
Can I cancel that move? I don't. It's annoying me.
No, that's because you're targeting the one that's dead currently. It's not a move
Oh.
order.
Okay. Well, I'll clear target then. In that case, then I am going to target
There we go.
the Stone Defender in front of me.
Cool.
And I am going to take a swipe at it.
Go ahead.
A 20 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Dommage is bad. 7 dommage. I am going to hit it again.
I don't think the other one should be dead. I think there's an...
It got hit a
Just
lot.
powered down.
The thing is, its immunities have been put in correctly, but I don't think its resistances have.
Let me
I
take
mean,
a
it was hit by
stone.
magical weapons, which typically bypass all resistance, and it was
Yep.
hit by a giant firebolt, which
True, but
ignored
it's
resistance.
got damage immunities to any to non-magical attacks, for example, but like that aren't adamantium, and that to me is like, yeah, there's the thing, but there isn't any listed resistances. I thought there were, but
What I
I'll-
can look it up on my stuff.
I'll
Which
DM
book
you.
does it come from? Which book does it come from?
Mordekaine's.
More kinds.
I know what this creature is. This is just the point that by using magic weapons and fire that ignores resistance, there's nothing that they could be resistant to here.
Okay.
Because I can count on one hand the number of creatures that are resistant to magical attacks in D&D.
Okay then. Well, you roll
Or this is
7 points
not.
of damage.
I'm gonna attack it again.
Go ahead.
Get 2 attacks.
Sure thing.
And I hit it again.
Also, you
Roll
made all this
damage.
effort to flank, and then you didn't roll an advantage.
Yeah.
This is accurate.
I mean, he's hitting though.
Yeah.
Should I just roll? Twice
Remember
to
your
see?
advantage because you've applied the damage. Just remember next time round.
Next time.
Okay.
Well, I was saying he could have rolled for a crit.
True.
Yeah, no, Midge. Looking at it right now, you're misunderstanding it.
That's fine. It's okay. You don't need to go any further. I've said okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Brawn is wipe. Gourd, back to you.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna move here. That's fine. And Drake is gonna move with me.
Sure. You will take an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Okay.
10.
Okay, before you finish that, let me do this. I am rolling like hot garbage, so that's a miss.
Alright. And then
Yeah, that's fine.
for my bonus action, I'm gonna have my Drake take a bite on its turn, and then for me, I'm going to. Can I? It won't let me select the Stone Defender. Okay, there we go. I got it. I'm gonna do Shillelagh attack. Where are my actions? Alright. That's first attack.
It's a miss.
Attack.
It's a hit. Roll damage.
And then for my Drake's reaction, I'm going to use the Infused Strikes, which gives me an extra d6 in acid damage.
Okay, roll the d6. 4 on Stone Defender. Okay. Good hits.
And then
Wait, there's 3.
for
sorry.
the Drake is going to take a bite. Their attack is +3, +6. That's 12, they're going to miss.
Yep, that's a miss.
Alright.
Okay, Ruby, you're up.
I can't deselect the one that is dead because Zedaar is on top of it.
Top right
can
corner,
do
there's
that
a
in,
clear
like-
targets. Top right corner, clear targets.
Right. Top right corner.
Of the battle map. It's a
target with the line
target.
through it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Very good. Shoot at this guy. I'll move to here so I get a better line of sight on him. Yep. I could see him clearly.
It would be half cover because of the
Who's
wall.
got some?
I'm pretty sure you're a spell sniper, aren't you?
I am not.
Oh. And he's got bonus AC.
Oh no, the enhanced focus I could have given you allows you to ignore half cover.
Womp womp. We're gonna throw a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Firebolt. 24.
That would be a hit.
Take this, you bastard!
8 damage.
Joke's on you, Mage. You prepared these wonderful encounters, and you prepare us to just roll amazingly all night.
I've been rolling like
both of
hot
my
garbage
attacks.
today
I
as
have
well.
never
So
done that.
Yeah, like no amount of preparation is gonna equal to the DM not rolling well and the players just rolling crazy.
yeah.
And I have 20 more feet of movement, so we're gonna move to here.
Okay.
I've actually been rolling pretty bad this so far tonight.
Is that the end of your turn?
Saving it for combat. And then we
Okay,
had 2 crits in a row.
Darius.
Okay, so the one on the left has already used its attack of opportunity on
Correct.
Gourd. So that's okay. Does the Drake Companion take up a square?
Yes. It is a living Drake. It's not
now I can get
ethereal. It is a
advantage.
drake. It is a drake.
Because I could have gotten advantage there. Uh, 5, 10, 15, and Ruby's not providing advantage because there's a wall between her and Stone Defender 2, right?
Correct.
Like Stone Defender 3. Okay. Well, hit the one that's down, I guess. Gonna shift up 5 feet, and I'm gonna hit Defender 2.
Go ahead.
Alright. 25
That hits.
hits. 10
Nice damage. Nice damage.
Second attack. 16 hits.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Means they gotta have something like whatever. Dead.
Yep, it just crumbles under the weight of your scimitar as you hack through the shoulder and then down through the torso of this statue, and it...
Is there supposed to be sound on Syrinscape, by the way? Because I'm not hearing anything.
There is currently sound playing
I
through
can hear it.
Syrinscape. So restart your player.
And then I'm going to go around to the opposite
Sure.
side.
You end your turn.
Yeah, that's not all I could really do.
So Defender 1 is going to hit you, Darius.
Of course it is.
Um,
I feel like somebody wants to hurt
as you
me
move
tonight.
it near,
I don't know why.
as it moves near you, you just feel boom, this slam on the back of your back. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone
Why am I partially absorbing that?
because you had
Temporary
temporary hit points.
Right. Okay, got it.
It just slams you on the back, and you go and hit the floor like straight to the ground.
Okay, that's not great.
Stone Defender 2 is dead.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Stone Defender
Secure.
3 is now going to turn towards Darius. Attack with
I didn't hurt you
advantage.
that much tonight.
They've
just
been
the
taught
most threatening.
tactics. Does a 16 hit? No, it does not.
No, it does
It
not.
misses.
hit,
You just roll.
Sadistic bastard.
With
Um,
advantage?
It rolled
Yeah.
poorly.
Roll
This one
poorly.
is also
Riposte.
dead.
Nope.
Can you riposte from the
Riposte.
floor?
It doesn't say you can't.
Advantage.
Yeah.
You can
yeah.
at disadvantage. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. It doesn't say I can't.
I wouldn't advise it, but it's his decision.
I mean, I get like a plus something to this roll. So it's, yeah, +7. All I need to roll is a 9.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Well, we're going to roll them bones and we're going to see what happens to
Sure.
Go for it.
Superiority die.
To be fair, the dice have given you no reason to believe this won't happen tonight.
It's true. And it would be awesome if this happens.
Your AC is a 16, by the way. You hit.
Yeah, I know. That's why I hit it.
There's the die.
Ow.
So I'm going to roll this and then I add whatever I roll on another D8 because of the
Sure.
riposte. So
Yep.
9. And
You take
then
another chunk off of
add-
it.
Add another 2 on that. So it's an 11 total.
At number 3.
Yes, whoever just hit me, I can hit
Yep,
them
yep,
back
yep, yep,
from the ground. Just look up there.
Okay. It is Zedaar, your turn.
Zedaar is just going to move up into the hallway so he's not blocking the door into the room. He's going to target the stone defender that was attacked by Darius, and he is just going to call down Sacred Flame
Go for
to
it.
top this creature. Hoping that even though if it has advantage, they're not very dexterous.
Wow.
7 points of radiant damage, and that's all Zedaar is going to do.
Absolutely. Okay, Zep, your turn.
Okay, so Zep is going to leap on Braun's shoulder, and then from the rack of weapons on Braun's back, he is going to withdraw his lance. Braun is going to move forwards, and Zep will strike at the stone defender with the lance.
Go ahead. Gnomish Iron Man cavalry.
That is a 14. That unfortunately does not hit.
Does unfortunately miss.
So I'll try again. That also misses.
Sorry, was that?
Then Braun will move forwards even further, and then he will strike at him as well.
Sure, go ahead.
Somebody needs to get average rolls tonight.
Battle bots, let's go.
Yeah. You are the balance.
I'm using non-magic stuff, so.
Braun would get advantage because if the Drake takes up space, then it's a creature. So yeah.
Okay. Would Zep have?
No, that's
no,
because
it was from range.
It's reach, not range.
Then yes, if it's a non-magical weapon though, doesn't matter.
Yeah, fair enough. That is a 21 to hit.
Which hits.
But did I have it selected? Yes, I did. Go me.
Yeah.
So Braun stabs him with his force-empowered spear.
Okay.
And
roll damage.
On that?
It did already.
Oh, it's probably hit the floor. Hold on, give it a moment. It might have rolled off of the virtual tabletop.
No,
I didn't see any dice shadows on the thing.
I don't think it did roll. That is 9 damage.
Takes the hit.
This feels like this was supposed to be a harder fight.
You don't know.
No, it does, because we're rolling above average by a lot.
One's turn done. Valmir.
I'm going to step forward just a smudge. And I am gonna hit the stone defender.
Go for it.
Go down 5 feet, you get advantage, because
No,
you're on the floor.
yeah.
Do you get advantage when you're on the floor?
No,
I mean, I'm threatening.
I don't
it's
think
up
you
to
provided.
Mitch.
Do you? Okay, I'll open this to the Discord, but I would say that if he's been knocked prone, he can no longer give advantage because he himself is
I've
disadvantaged.
actively heard it. Yeah, I've actively heard it this round specifically. I'm down on, so it's up to you. It's really up to you how you define advantage.
I would say no because you yourself are at a disadvantage right now.
Okay. Makes sense.
All right. I'm going to hit it. And I hit it.
Go ahead, roll damage.
That's the highest dice I've ever rolled to hit something.
Almir definitely is above average in this fight. He's just
Oh yeah, no, this is crazy. And I killed it as well.
Explodes as you decapitate its head. And the little head goes out of one of the windows.
Hey, I'm gonna go collect that in a moment. I'm going to move into its space where it's straddle its dead corpse, and I'm gonna hit the other one with my other attack.
Go ahead.
Reach is so awesome, isn't it?
Roll damage.
What am I doing?
Roll damage, Valmir.
This isn't me.
Just go with it. Don't point it out. That's not how things work. Just don't point it out. There you go. 8 damage. Okay. This one, by the way, Valmir, is still like, it's weird. It's like the statue's jaw has broken open, and there is just a pulsating red light as a noise emits out.
I don't like it. No, don't like it. That's all I got though.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, can I move my? I'm just gonna call it a shade. Can I move it like into the hallway and as far down the hall as it can go? 30 feet.
10, 15, 20. Can it move incorporeally?
That's up to you. Like it's honestly not very well written. I would say it
just says it can move in any
5, 10,
direction.
15,
It doesn't.
Yeah.
20,
Say.
We're probably gonna need to go over it and decide what it can do at some point.
Sure thing. Okay. Back up to Gourd.
All right. Pretty much the same as last time. Actually, I'm gonna Where am I? There I am. I'm gonna move first to there. And the Drake, I'm gonna have him swing down to there.
Okay. Keep providing yourself advantage.
Yeah. Bonus action for Drake's attack, and then I'm gonna make my 2.
Go for it.
1.
That's a hit.
Alright.
Oh, good hit. Fantastic hit.
And then second attack.
Go ahead, roll damage. 22. Wow, these rolls tonight. This thing is, as you take a chunk out of it with your shillelagh, it's just, this thing's looking rough and just, oh, like you hear the bop, 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 bop. Is it like sort of distorts as you hit the object?
Does it look like it's trying to hurt us at this point, or are we just beating on like a siren?
You don't know. It did just knock you to the floor.
Oh, that is true. That is true. So it's a home defense system that hits back. That's what it is.
Call that mercy. Call that mercy right now.
Drake's gonna go ahead and make an attack and miss.
Ooh, that's a natural 1. Sorry. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, I actually didn't roll advantage on those ones. It
Oh,
does have
good.
advantage.
Yes, it does have advantage. Roll again.
I didn't roll advantage for me though. That's a 7. Oh, that would be a 13 actually, but it still doesn't hit.
No, it does not hit. Okay. Ruby.
Gonna come out of this room.
Absolutely.
Fire a firebolt at. Oh, I don't want to hit Zedaar. What? Can we just silly thing? Okay. But I want to shoot you. No him. Damn Phoenix power can't decide where it wants to go.
Target locked. Go ahead.
Target locked. Firebolt. Pew. Hey.
That's a hit. 27. My gosh.
With another 11 points of fire damage.
This thing is looking destroyed as hell, but there's just a meek.
Stop making me feel bad for this.
The
thing.
glow is faint.
I'm not going to waste a quick and slot on this thing. I'm just going to start walking down the hallway.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Ruby, ahead of you, you see doors that have been destroyed off the hinges. Darius, you're on the ground.
It wasn't even locked. I get up, so you can take away the prone condition, which is so half my movement. I'll just go up 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And target Defender 1.
Go ahead.
Regular attack. 21 hits.
Does indeed.
11 damage. And it's dead.
And it crumples down. So, as it crumples down, you all stop. The breath of combat ebbs, and you pause for a moment, and you hear throughout the house, and some of you look across the courtyard. You see, catching in the window, little red lights. And with that, we're going to go ahead and take a break.
Stealth lasted 2 minutes after getting inside.
Don't let this fight go to our head, guys. We just beat up.
hello everybody, and welcome back. I'm actually just going to go to DM main for a second, just because I want to show off this little guy while I'm here, because, you know, cats, always extra love on our stream. So, welcome back to the second half of tonight's Elendor Chronicles. The party have just dispatched with some garden ornaments, as they now find themselves in a corridor, alarms ringing throughout the house, when Ruby, you hear in your mind, "Come now, daughter. Why play these games? Just come down and see me. We'll have a chat."
That be with or without the 5,000 army men you've recruited outside? Well, 100 anyway.
You get no response.
Who are you talking to, Ruby?
Yeah, did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
What?
What are you on about? Are you okay, Ruby?
He's inviting us to come down.
He spoke to you?
No, I'm talking to the heir Valmir. Yes, he spoke to me.
How am I supposed? I can't fucking hear him. Maybe that's the curse that kind of.
I don't think
we
so.
need to stop less talking at this point, since an alarm has been raised and it's still echoing.
Speaking of the alarm, I would like to investigate one of the corpses and see if I can find a way to remotely deactivate the alarm from it.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Can I use my artificial lore for this?
I would say yes.
The bank vault alarm triggered, but now it's off, so it should be good now.
That is a 24.
The Metal Gear Solid rules of alarms.
Yeah.
You see that there seems to be an enchantment that is connected to these beings, but not deriving from. It would be just like turning off a local speaker, but not unplugging the source.
Okay.
I think we just need to get to an advantageous position until that army gets here, or try and get.
Ruby's walking down the hall.
Let's go.
Okay.
Me and my shade are following.
I'm going to assume you're taking us somewhere, Midge, because...
Well, question. Are you continuing to move through this environment stealthily or aggressively, or are you going to go and have a chat? Because as soon as you turn the corner, there is a line of these statues barring the rest of the upstairs, but the staircase is free.
Asked for a piece of cake. That's.
We can take them.
Ruby's going to walk up to him.
To the statues?
Yeah.
They're non-hostile right now. They are still emanating a glow, but no noise. You can't... But there's enough of them that it would not be easy to push past them, if that's what you're trying to do.
Lead the way.
They all just simultaneously arm towards the staircase.
Look to the others. Obvious trap is obvious. What's the plan?
Flashbang?
Blake, I know it's on your mind. You've been wanting to say it for 15 years. Let's bring the trap.
Take the stairs.
Dar just gonna shakes his head. We're going there anyways.
Let's go.
All right, we're doing this, but not because you said so. I'm pointing at the stone golems.
Just push one of them over the ledge of the railing. It's not gonna hurt it, but why not? Just
I'm not gonna do that. That might get my shit kicked in.
Asserting dominance in this game is you have to T-pose.
Let's go down the stairs.
Yeah, my shade doesn't have the correct model, so it floats.
T-poses.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have this. It doesn't have the walking up or downstairs model. So it's it.
Okay. While I get you all set up on the map, you begin to go down the staircase. At the bottom in this room, you see a number of other statues. You are in a familiar room. It is the large open chamber that you were greeted in. It's a retrofitted main hall of this manor, which is sometimes used for receiving guests. The throne that was there before has been since moved out of the room. It wasn't a permanent fixture. It was just one of those things that gets moved in and out when needs be. And you just see more statues in an open room.
Which way? She looked at the statues.
They don't respond.
I mean,
The room is open. And you are left standing in the moment. Is there anything you'd like to do? And, if possible, can I have a marching order for those who have just come down the stairs?
Ruby be in the middle.
I'm up
Or in
front.
the front, I guess.
I'll be behind.
I'll be up. Yeah, I'll be beside Ruby up the front.
I guess I'm in the back.
Somewhere
Middle.
in the middle.
And I'm riding Braun.
I'll stick second to last with Zedaar.
Sure. Okay. Ruby. Echoing through... Actually, you all hear this, but echoing through the room, you hear... So, I see my offer was not accepted. And you have chosen a path that is not aligned with mine. But, as Count of this realm, I am, sometimes a gracious one. I offer you one more chance. Stay. Be my guest. At least for a little while. Maybe I will teach you some things.
And your mic is
Or
clicking.
you can leave. We never talk about this. We go our merry separate ways. Or the third option is, I will remove you as an issue. This is your last chance.
Ruby's gonna look to her friends.
On you. Your choice. We follow you.
We came on this way, and now you're going to look to us to back out of it. We've already made the decision to be here. We're not going to run now.
Jumped off a skyship to come here.
That was fun. I'd do that again.
I appreciate your commitment, Darius. Sorry, looking to Zep.
The decision is yours. We have already made ours. That is to follow you.
I'm just new here.
Yeah. But it's still your choice to make, Gourd.
Let's hope I don't end up the same way as the curious kitty in that fable.
He did come back, you know.
Well, let us reach satisfaction then.
Oh.
I think you have your answer, Father.
Very well. And he steps out. Let us do this the more chivalric way. Your friends against mine. And with that, I'm going to need you all to roll initiative again.
Please be biological.
Still on the same map?
Biological.
No, I will be putting you on a new map.
Okay.
But I'm still in the process of setting it up. So can I have your marching order just again? Now I've got everyone on the map.
Come on,
Myself and Ruby
Zedaar.
at the front.
Ruby said she was in the middle.
Best bonus in the party, and now I'm rolling like crap.
You're rolling badly? I just got natural 1.
Oh my god, I'm finally not last.
There went all the luck we had, guys.
Yep, we got caught flat-footed now.
I'm gonna unlock. Okay, you're on ground floor. Skyfire mentioned. Fuck.
What? No.
Sunderstar.
That's a twist. That's a big twist. Crikey.
And I'm gonna need you. I'll let you guys place where you want to be in sort of the first foot of this staircase that you're at.
I'm not seeing any combination of ground floor, Sunderstar Manor, or anything that adds up.
Should
to
be
that.
GF. It's GF. Put in the. Oh, hang on.
Not seeing GF either.
Yeah, no, I don't think you have it up.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry.
Beautiful.
I'm just getting the last of the enemies, shall we say, into position.
Please don't be stoned. Please don't be stoned.
At the moment, we can't see any enemies.
I can't.
Loading.
I could see it.
Yeah.
When we're in trouble.
That is a big bear rug. That is. I just saw the map.
Fucking
That
hell.
is 15 foot across.
Is it an
Bears
owl
are
bear?
pretty big.
Oh yeah, owlbear.
I don't know
You
what
got
you're
it.
worried about. I don't see a single enemy. I'm sure that's boding well.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload that map now.
Again, your friends against mine.
No, the enemies are hidden right now while I'm placing them.
Start getting punched by the air.
Good thing I took alert then.
I didn't. But if the air misses, I can hit them.
You did, Beth.
Well, Ruby is going to stay while Midge is setting all this up. They're not my friends, Father. They're my family.
Ooh. Interesting.
Mic drop.
Okay. You start revealing these individuals. Well, the ones that need to be revealed.
Damn you.
I mean, the first one you revealed was number 7, so I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough.
Amazingly enough, despite our terrible rolls, they still got lower.
They don't have decks.
Lord Edward Skyspan, huh?
Oh, fuck. I have been all over today.
The twist gets ever
Yeah,
deeper.
Midge, I understand. I woke up this morning and my brain was mush. So I was starting to
Honestly, the blue screen of death on the computer that had all of the work that I did this weekend on, that reset to before this weekend, did not help.
Well, when I told them they're my family, I was being literal. Hi, Zep.
Hi, sister. And I see this like
Okay.
Lord Edward saying, Zep, I am your father.
Oh, Alpha goes to Ruby or Zep, by the way. I'm not picky, I just want some family.
Okay.
Your mic is still clicking, Shane.
Yeah, you've got like a loose
That's so
connection or
weird.
something.
Yeah, maybe a loose connection or something.
But, okay, so...
By the end of this fight, somebody's losing a hand.
It is not the Drake Companion's go. Because he's tied to Gourd, who is 7.
Oh,
He goes after He goes after Gourd.
that disparity from
Yeah,
the
he
top.
goes directly after.
Ruby,
Be off to me
The
too.
first to the second initiative in the order.
it
It's
is your
10-point
chance to go
difference.
first. One of these seems to still be hidden.
As Ruby's hands are going to start igniting with fire, she's going to say, I terrify them. Valme disorients them. Darius goes over the top and we support him. If that made any fucking sense to anybody. But she is going to wring her hands up and swirl them about as magic is going to start coming into being, assuming she's not anti-magicked.
Okay, you're not anti-magic, but what level spell are you casting?
4.
Counterspell.
He can certainly try.
Sure thing.
Is he doing it?
He is doing counterspell currently.
Can I counterspell his counterspell?
No, because you are casting.
Okay.
And you cannot do.
Yeah.
So.
Your dad's a dick.
It's yeah, it'll be a check.
His to be to 14.
He succeeds. You feel the magic dissipate from your hands as your father does a flourish of his hand and wipes away your spell.
There's a little grin to her face. And that is what we call a juke. As she's going to quick cast.
Okay.
Oh.
Counterspell consume the spell slot.
Yep.
And his reaction.
Mm-hmm.
And his reaction.
Correct.
Yep. Unless he has legendary.
This is well, shush. he can't use that yet. Does a counterspelled spell count against the...
You still lose your spell slot, and it's a usage of a spell. So
usage of a spell.
So you can at max do a cantrip right now.
Cantrip. Okay. Damn.
Use Fireball. That was working really well.
Firebolt, not ball.
Firebolt.
Bolt. It's fire to Darius, doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Wacky magic shit.
Returned now.
Yeah, she's gonna go after him. She's gonna quick cast a firebolt at him.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh, you need to make this at disadvantage, by the way.
Why?
And target him.
And target him. There's something about you right now that feels like you don't know what it is, but as you try to target your father, something ebbs. Well, actually, I think it's a certain saving throw you need to do. Let me double check.
I'm Geost. Gaius?
Or is it?
You immediately point your hand at Darius and just firebolt him.
Ruby, do that without saying that. That's
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Yes, you make this attack at disadvantage. You just feel like there's something about your own willpower fighting you right now.
Okay, I'll roll again for disadvantage. No.
Target him.
He's targeted. Same.
That is a miss.
Oh wow.
Take the damn.
Okay.
Oh damn it.
Is that the end of your turn, Ruby?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I've skipped a few people here because randomly. From behind the cabinet, an individual strikes out at Gourd, being the front person of the party.
Chat can't see combat, by the way, Mitch.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, chat. You will be able to see it in just a moment. Juggling many things. Here we go. As an individual which you recognize as Ruby appearing from behind the cabinet, was cloaked, fires out a crossbow into the back of Gourd.
Discount Ruby fire. Just
Beefthewish.com, Ruby.
Oh, this should have been an advantage, sorry. And misses.
Oh, they have a +6 to their attack because that was an auto miss. It said so that was a 1. The original
Yep.
attack.
They miss. They reload. And they're just gonna start moving. 5, 10, 15.
Not surprised they managed to beat our passives.
Um,
Even 21.
It's true, yeah. Just trying to
Well,
think
they
of
were
the
they
sounds.
were cloaked magically. But this individual then tries to hide, but Gourd, you can quite clearly see them.
Because they got Ruby stealth rolls.
They're bright red. They're bright red clothes.
Okay, Darius, it's your turn.
Oh, Darius now has to make a decision between the father, which is dangerous. He's dangerous, but he's also behind a line of stone golems or whatever they are.
Correct.
They hurt. They hurt a lot. I was the only one to actually get hit by them in the last fight. They hurt a lot. And not Ruby. So I'm gonna go for not Ruby because I think we need to make sure that one doesn't get stealth attacks. And I saw where it went, and the fact that Gourd is probably looking directly at him.
Yet, because of Gourd's passive perception right now, you can all see this individual. They tried to break line of sight, but couldn't quite get hidden anywhere.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't put token lock back on. Give me a moment.
Yep. Let's see.
Here we are.
So, okay. I am going to go. Oh, mechanical question because I would know this. Just using an item in close combat range does not incur attack of opportunity, right?
No.
No? Okay, I thought so. I'm going to go up to 30 feet, just right up to him.
Correct.
Right. Flash.
Okay. What save is that for them?
That is, I just had it up.
Is it dexterity?
Con save.
Or con?
No, it's not a dex save. It's a con save. DC
Okay.
15, and this one is the one that's directionalized, so it's just the one that I'm hitting.
They fail.
Okay, they're blinded for 1 minute.
Okay. Can they save against that again?
Oh,
The creature can repeat saving throw at the end of each of its turns, and in the effect on a success. So, but it's at the end of its turn, so it's still got a whole thing to go.
Absolutely.
So yeah, just a flash bulb.
And that is what actually, as it flashes, you see it turn from Ruby into you, into other individuals, and then into this pale white face.
That's disconcerting. Action surge.
Go ahead.
I'm going.
like a mannequin kind of thing.
Yeah, don't say that. That makes us weirder. That makes us a lot weirder. Hold on. I also
We're just saying that you just flashed Ruby.
Can we not?
We don't need to acknowledge that.
Oh no, keep going. Darius, action surge.
Did you flash
It's
or
canon.
flash?
Action surge. Sorry, I had to just take the charge off the gem.
He'll
Action
use
surge.
flash.
Attack on the assassin. Does blinded give me advantage? If they're blinded, okay,
They can't
great.
see. Yeah, you advantage.
All right,
Correct.
it's awesome. There's a lot of catharsis being taken out.
Wow.
right now. You have been giving Darius a lot of shit for months.
It goes both ways.
Yeah. So attack of advantage on the assassin, who I am now targeting.
Which Ruby?
That's a 25.
That hits. Roll damage.
11.
Ouch.
Second attack.
Go ahead.
Oh, almost a natural 20. 26. which
Absolutely. Roll
hits.
damage.
12.
Darius, you run up. You pull out from the bandolier that you've got set up. You pull out one of the gems. You shout flash, and as it reels back and its face begins to change, you bring down the scimitar, cuts across its chest twice. 2 massive hits, opening its leather armor in areas. That was very decent.
It worked!
Zedaar, it is your turn.
Way too proud of himself.
Zedaar moves forward. You would threaten the sanctity of the realm. Now you will deal with its protectors. Zedaar is going to move to here.
Okay.
Spirit Guardians, 4th level.
Okay.
Oh.
Should target all 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Saving throws.
My God, these stone defenders. Advantage.
So they're going to take some damage. And that is it for Zedaar, because I cast a spell as an action.
Sure. Can you, what's the radius of that?
15-foot radius.
And let me get a pointer up for this, because obviously it had, Spirit Guardians has, that's a 30-foot
I love
cube
that spell.
centered on
It's
you.
a 30-foot sphere.
Sphere. Damn it.
You can.
Yeah, while you get one of them out, you might want to get a 20-foot sphere out for me soon. Just saying.
I mean, you guys can draw these yourselves, remember?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
And then they'll actually be the color of your dice. So actually, I'm going to get Zedaar. You do that.
It'll be.
And then you'll have control of it rather than me as well.
Yeah, right-click pointers, and then you can draw a circle, and then circle a 15-foot or 20-foot or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good
And
hits.
then after you put it down, you can move it.
Zedaar, are you doing anything else?
That is way too big.
That's 30 foot, yeah.
That okay? The 5 foot plus the 5 foot of Zedaar, so that works out. Okay, that is Zedaar, yes.
Okay. Lord Edward now.
Wait, no, that's still too big.
What is it? It's a.
There we go. Because it's 15 foot.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, I think he's going to go big. You see Lord Edward begin to cast his hands glow of an inferno fire, and smoke begins to bellow from his hands.
Is Ruby's gonna counterspell that?
Okay. You can certainly try. This is an 8th level
Magic
spell.
users counterspelling each
Yeah,
other.
what level spell?
This is an
8th
8th level spell.
Ooh, wow.
Guys, we're fucking dead. We're fucking dead.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
I'll get out. I'll tell your story.
Is there any windows I can ping?
I believe it's a
Shade
charisma
into?
check for me, right? For actually, yeah, it's charisma check.
Yes. Charisma check. You fail.
Don't forget your magical guidance.
Yep.
A D4, right?
No, it's
So
a
magical guidance is when you fail an ability check, you can spend a sorcery point to re-roll it.
re-roll it.
Ooh.
And this smoke that is appearing in his hands mimics and appears from the floor around all of you in...
I'm using magical guidance. Fuck! Never mind. Spell's going off. He's casting Wall of Fire. No, 8th level? No, that's Firestorm.
Hang on. You also get a flash of genius from Zeb, that's a +5.
Does that have to be declared before the rolls?
It's a reaction.
Does it have to be declared before the rolls?
Use this feature.
Because...
It won't matter.
When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw, you can
They've
use a reaction
made
to add
the
your
checks.
intelligence modifier to the roll.
To the roll.
To
The
the
rolls
roll.
have been made. So it's adding your intelligence modifier to the roll, which is a 5. It still does not make it.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
8th level spell need to be 18.
Sorry, guys.
I roll like ass. I roll like ass.
I mean, the dice had to switch eventually.
True. Yeah, true. Fuck. Oh boy.
So a swirling cloud of smoke and white hot embers start to appear around all of you.
As a note, because I forgot the way you roll Spirit Guardians, at the start of his turn, he has to make the save again.
True. Make ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, no, that's true.
Every bit counts.
He succeeds again, but it's still 14 points of damage.
Spirit Gardens is no shit. There's no joke, man. It's a fantastic spell.
Listen,
I know.
Zedaar, I play Zedaar like the buffer, but he can go ham.
So, I
know
need-
Mitch. I know Spirit
as the
Guardians.
cloud appears, every creature within it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Also, as a note, this area is now heavily obscured as it's filled with smoke. Okay.
This is Incendiary Cloud. I know
This is-
exactly what spell
This
this
is
is.
Incendiary Cloud.
By the
I
way,
didn't want to say anything until the sphere appeared, but I'm like, nope, I know exactly what spell this is.
my
amount of
shade is
overlapping.
with us. It's only got 1 HP though, so
Does it make saving throws?
it makes it with my thing.
It has one
I'll
HP,
make-
even on a failure, it's gonna die.
20 plus 21.
Yeah, so I was thinking it's just gonna be gone.
It's fine. It's fine. It comes back next turn anyways.
This is for the Drake companion. That's a 17.
Let me see. The
Oh, these rolls have been so amazingly bad.
Okay.
so is the
So-
really hot version of Valmir just incinerate itself immediately?
The shade.
I'm
just
glad
goes-
I didn't actually put it on the map, because... Yeah. Okay.
Maybe he only has one 8th level spell slot and no other magic.
You've seen him counterspell already. I can't
one
target
counter
you guys
spell
for some
and
reason.
1/8 of possible.
You shush.
What?
I can't target you guys for some reason.
Well,
You have to have him selected.
saved.
You have to have him selected.
I have
and
him
then you can
selected.
target. Okay, maybe unselect and reselect because you got to.
Oh, the
you
pointer's
can't-
getting in the way.
Possibly.
That could be it as well. There's a lot of overlapping counters.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to move him out. I'll move him back in a moment. No, it's just switching the vision for me. Okay. I'll have to have you guys manually apply this then.
Okay.
Are you control clicking?
I was control clicking, yeah. Hang on. I was hitting control on the wrong keyboard.
Oh, Midge.
Midge.
Look. There's a lot of stuff in front of me.
It's all good, buddy. It's all good.
It's very
Okay.
close to a caveman just hitting a keyboard.
So-
no work.
You take...
Oh my god, Gourd went down immediately.
49 points of fire damage.
Oh boy.
Gourd goes down as the flames erupt around you. The cloud getting ever hotter and hotter and hotter.
The Drake disappears.
The Drake also disappears. Glad I didn't put that on the map either.
Yeah.
God.
5, 10, 15, 20,
That's the
25,
important thing here.
30. Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh no, it would because of the damage, the amount of damage. Unless it took half. I don't know if it made it save at 17.
It would not have made the save. DC
Okay,
was 18.
Yeah, no, then it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I lose Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, you lose Spirit Guardians.
No.
Hey, you did the only damage to the main boss so far. With that, so
That's his turn.
I think I should have.
It is Valmir, not Braun.
It's my go.
Valmir.
Run.
Ow. Owie. Owie. It burns.
Valmir.
Ow. Okay. So,
Valmir. Stop.
Yes. I'm going to cast haste on myself,
Okay. But
but
I need to check if this effect is at the start of your turn or at the end.
oh good lord.
Dead.
End your turn there. First time you enter it, and if you end your turn there.
End your turn. Okay.
Get out.
Valmir, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
So target myself.
This cloud,
And
luckily you can see through it because of your devil sight, but you are in a heavy, thick cloud of hot embers. You see parts of the wooden floor starting to catch fire as well.
oh,
don't want a backdoor game, but with haste, you could carry Gourd out of the fire.
It's already what I was considering.
Yeah, but even if you're half speed, you'll be able to get up to me out of it.
Yeah, can I drag the kitty cat out of the fire? And I want to bring him next to Darius.
Oh, it's burning fur smell.
Oh, it's rude.
Okay, so it will take half your movement to pick him up and drag him. So like it will be moving at half speed, but you can bring him out of the room.
Okay, so
depending on which way you go. If you go straight, you can make
to get up to him is 10.
Mm-hmm.
So that brings me down to 50.
No, so you're moving at half speed from now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then to move to there is 20, so that'd be 40.
So you've got 25 left, essentially. To move both of you.
25. Yeah, so you can make it there, or you could probably get him in the back corner, like in the shadow there.
In the shadow. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna bring him to here.
Okay. You drag Gourd out of the flame.
Can I hastily just like ram a potion of healing down his gullet? Like
It's a bonus action to do so. So yes, if you've got one.
Oh, no, because I use bonus action to cast haste.
Then
actually,
I'll let you trade a whole action to do so, but.
Oh wait, no, haste is an action.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure haste is an action.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, can you imagine haste as a bonus action? Jesus.
It's like the cork goes off and then it's like shake the bottle, like like you shaking a tub of ketchup.
Yeah, roll how much HP you're giving him.
It comes out real fucking fast, hitting the back of that cat's throat.
roll the health points. Roll them bones. Let's see how much HP you give him.
2d4 plus 2. Have your 6 HP.
It's better than dead.
On your feet, kitty cat.
As the bottle hits the back of my throat, I'll just start coughing up.
Yep.
Then I think I've got movement left to get to here.
50.
No, you don't. You're out of movement already.
You used your 25 that you had left to get there.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Is that pillar blocking my thing to the assassin?
If you can see the assassin can see you.
No, it can't because it's blind.
No, she can't.
But, oh, that's true. She is blind right now. She has no idea what's going on. Well,
in that case, I am going to hit it because I got a hasted action.
Cool. Oh, it's at advantage. So.
And it's a hit.
Definitely.
And a heap of damage. With hasted action, do I get 2 attacks or no? Or is it just 1?
Just
one extra.
Just the 1? Okay.
Yeah.
And
I think that was a good turn.
is second wind a bonus action, or is that just a...
It's a bonus.
It's a bonus action? Okay, that's the end of my turn then.
Okay. So.
Good turn.
Oh shoot! Valmir, I accidentally changed your turn order as well as Braun's for some reason.
He was 8.
I was wondering what happened there.
Yeah. For some reason it changed both of them. Okay, yes. Gourd, you are on the floor. You smell of burnt. You look to your right. You see a fire that has erupted around a space in this room.
Okay.
You are badly burnt.
You need to take away his unconscious condition, by the way.
I do. Thank you.
And put prone on him because he's still prone unless he gets up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna spend
half your movement to get up.
Stand.
Yep.
And how far away is he? Is there a ruler on here?
You can target him, and then it'll tell you.
Ah. 65. All right, I'm going to drop an entangle on him.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know if that linked it to you.
Wait, I can open
And
it.
it's
Yeah,
a
entangle.
Yep, strength save 16.
Okay. He rolled a 16. He has no bonus.
He's no.
There's no bonus to strength. He rolled a natural 16. I'm sorry. Good try.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna
You're not. Man.
cast Shillelagh then and attempt to hide behind this pillar.
Cool thing.
I guess.
You see a flailing individual being hammered down on by, bared down on by Darius.
Okay. I'll move another 5 feet because that was, and then yeah.
Sure. Provide Darius with advantage.
Yep.
I already have advantage. Well, I guess if they do save against the blind again. Then...
Okay.
And that, yeah, that's it.
Stone
That's it.
Defender's turn. These three are going to hit Zedaar.
I'm going to assume they can see despite the fact that he is heavily obscured right now.
Ooh. No, you're correct. You are heavily obscured right now. They cannot see you.
Oh, he's heavily secured. You just can't attack at all, or is that 3?
We're effectively blind in this area.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everyone is blind right there, but it also means
Hey,
you
Gourd,
can't
you're
be
lucky I
see.
have
People
devil
can't
sight.
see in.
Yeah.
So they are actually going to hold, and the rest of them are going to.
That probably saved your life right there.
And these ones just move to here, and I'll skip through them. And
They literally backed us in a corner. It's our only way out.
yeah. It is going to be Zep. You're up.
I will say, Braun, get after him as quickly as you can.
Okay.
And Braun is going to.
Braun can't see as a point, so
Yeah, I was going to
Very
tell him to
close.
go that way anyway.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
This is something I've been formulating for a while. So he's going to move like that.
Could also make the argument that he saw Gourd being dragged in somewhat that direction.
No, he didn't. Heavily
He was right
obscured. He didn't see it. No,
I wouldn't have seen Gourd go down either.
no. You just felt the fire and went, get us out of here, buddy.
Yeah,
Braun.
so I was going to go around the stone defenders anyway. Then once we're out, kind of go, okay, we're going that way. And then Zep is going to use his blunderbuss on the wizard person thing.
Sure.
That is a 22 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Shoot him.
He takes 16 points of damage.
Buckshot gets him in the shoulder.
And then I will turn the crank to make sure I get a second shot.
Go for it.
That is unfortunately just a 14. Which
Gonna
misses.
miss. I'm sorry to say.
And that is my turn, I believe.
Okay. Ruby. You're on deck.
I'm on deck or I'm going.
You're up.
Ruby's gonna move out of here to this point.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Power's gonna wind up and she's gonna start casting a spell.
Okay.
I don't think her father can see her.
He can, but it's like 3/4. It's not enough to see that you're casting.
Okay. Oh. She is going to cast Aganazar's Scorcher
Okay.
at these three.
They all failed. My God.
Yeah.
I rolled a 4 and a 10, drop the 4, fail. I rolled a 1 and a 15, fail. And I rolled a 6 and a 6, fail.
Yeah, we can see what you rolled, so they have no bonus.
Yeah,
They have
even
no
with
bonus.
advantage, it's hard to hit an 18.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck. Yeah.
21 points of fire damage. to each.
Seriously good damage there.
And as that comes up, shit, I only have 30 feet of movement. Damn. Never mind. I am gonna, as the ignite tier will go off, one of this little lick of fire is gonna race off her. She's gonna almost catch it in midair and throw it towards the closest of the two. And it just takes, I believe at this tier, it is 4 points fire damage.
Okay. Who's taking the 4 points of fire
The
damage?
closest to her.
So Stone Defender 3.
Defender 3, yeah.
That.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Fantastic.
That is her turn.
Awesome. The assassin.
All right. Oh, well, let me check if that's at the beginning or end of their turn for the blind.
You said the end of their turn?
I'm gonna check. I don't remember. Oh.
Can you put your, you gave me one of them gems. Can you put it in the party sheet so I can nab it?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna read this one first. Just double check. End of their turn. So good luck.
Wow, they don't have cunning actions.
Yeah, they're not a rogue assassins. Not technically. They're just
Yeah, half rogue. Okay.
yeah.
Gonna try and go down fighting. I guess they're gonna take some disadvantaged swings at you, Darius.
All right.
So they pull a short sword from their hip and start swinging.
Just one of the party sheet for you.
Swing. Miss. And a swing.
I'm not gonna do
Miss.
anything. I'm not gonna waste a superiority die on it.
Oh, that's their
gained
turn.
health back.
Your turn, Darius.
They have to save. End
Oh.
of their turn. They make a con save, DC 15.
Okay, I will do that now. But
Because I want to know if I have advantage on this.
well, you
I'll
have advantage anyway because Gourd's there.
7 health.
That's true, but I want to see this because this will affect.
53. Ruby actually
There's no
gained health back
guarantee
on
I'll
her turn.
kill it this turn, so I need to make sure.
Nope.
wait, no, I wanna go-
They are still blind. I rolled a
That-
3.
That was totally worth the large amount of gold I spent on those 3 gems.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna hit it again. So. Yeah, I have advantage. I think
Go ahead.
that automatically applies advantage because.
Yes, it will do because they're blinded.
Yeah. So. All right.
That's a miss.
7. That's a miss. No, I'm not gonna waste the point on it.
That's an
25
18 though,
hits.
so that hits.
Yep. Rolling high damage though. I'll tell you
Oh,
that.
a tasty bit of damage there.
It's a tasty bit of damage. I already used my. I already used my
Action surge.
action surge, so I can't do that again. I haven't taken much damage, so it's not worth it, and I don't think I have anything bonus action wise.
Speaking of damage, I just realized that I took half damage there and I shouldn't have because we should have applied twice because an AoE. So I've just applied that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Makes it worse. Yeah, can I Okay, here's an argument for bonus action. You can say yes or no to this. I have.
Let me hear
I
it.
could do.
Your chips are down.
Okay.
I'm willing to help.
I have healing potions and things. Gourd is at the opposite end of this assassin. I'm going to leave this assassin because I don't think it matters anymore as an entity, given the fact that I don't think they have good rolls and they seem to be pretty shit. So can I just throw a healing potion at Gourd for him to?
You could walk back.
I could, but that would waste movement. I'm trying to get to the guy as quickly as possible. That's what I'm saying.
Then no.
Would it be okay? I can't do that.
No, because you don't have a bonus. If you have a bonus action, I will let you throw a dex check to try.
I do have a bonus action.
Oh, okay, then yes. Sorry, I misunderstood.
That's what I'm saying.
You can try and throw a dex check, and if it doesn't meet a DC, we'll see if Gourd can dex to save it. I
assume Gourd has good dex, but that might be me being
so we can put it in the heart of the cards. We can roll the dice on this.
Take a chance, roll the dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it. Why not?
Go for it.
Dex check.
What? But also, I want you to declare what healing potion are you throwing?
Oh, it's an actual potion of healing.
Yeah. I just wanted to know what size, because if this goes badly, it might not survive.
I just want to double check because he needs a lot. I think all I have are the potion of healings. I don't think I have a greater or anything like that. Yeah, no, just a potion of healing. I'm just throwing a potion of healing at him. Think fast. And dex check.
At least make it underarm. Jesus Christ.
18. No,
you make
I'm
it
overhanding this. Chucking it at
Gourd gets it. The assassin goes, huh?
You can't see it. That's why I thought it would be okay, because you can't see anything. Yeah, so you have a potion of healing. I'm going to drop that in the party sheet, so you can just pick it up.
Okay.
Just so you can not die.
What are you doing with the rest of your turn?
I am leaving and moving.
Okay.
So I'm going to go... I'll take whatever they're going to do against me, if they're going to take an attack of opportunity or not.
Go ahead. They do not, because they still sense presence around them.
Okay, because I said they can do attack of opportunity, they just have disadvantage, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may or may not have rolled a perception to see if they would.
I don't. If you're blind, you don't get an attack of opportunity. You only get it's things you can see.
Well, no, because technically you can hit things that are invisible. Well, as a DM, because invisibility doesn't make you not applicable to attack.
They can run off sound. They're not deaf as well.
Yeah. So that's how I usually run it. I don't know if it's by rules.
But anyway,
that's the end of my turn.
But I can't remember where our ruling was on that. They didn't take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay. End of your turn. Zedaar. You are surrounded by fire.
As last Zedaar remembered of where friendlies were that were not here, he's going to wander north, trying to move closer to where he thinks Darius was.
You did just hear me yell out. Think fast. So
stumbling off in this direction.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
He will provoke one attack from that square. Yeah.
I just want to make sure you weren't using your action to disengage.
No, he's not disengaging.
Okay, then you are going to take an attack of opportunity from Steel Defender. Sorry, not Stone Defender.
Steel Defender be a whole other fight.
Number 3. That hits.
Oh my god. Never mind, that's my turn.
You are down.
Can we say that the momentum of him moving...
So do I just die? Because I'm still inside the incendiary cloud.
Was that with disadvantage because they're blind?
You are towards the edge of the incendiary cloud.
Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, never mind. That's my turn.
So, by being prone, taking damage, you take automatically 2 death saving throws. 1 death saving throw. So it's 1, isn't it? Not a crit.
No, it's 2, because if you're
It's 2.
dead, you take auto crits.
It's not a crit.
Not a crit.
It's not. He's not being attacked.
He's not auto
just
dead.
burning.
It's
You take damage.
he's taken damage, so it's just 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it crits, it would be a 2.
I mean, it's good. It's good either. It's good. Better.
You take an automatic death saving throw, and we'll see what happens with that next turn. It is Lord Edward's turn. At the beginning of his turn, the immolation begins to move. It moves 10 feet in the direction determined at the casting of the spell, which, in this case, is covering his retreat.
Oh,
So.
no.
He goes to there.
At least the stone defenders are going to take damage.
Yeah.
Only if they end their turn there.
Well, if they...
Oh, first time.
Yeah, first time. They'll take it no matter what.
Now, I need to actually quickly do something.
Would I have seen Zedaar go down? Because didn't he come like just outside of the cloud?
We need to roll back just a second because he has taken damage, and it didn't roll a con save for him
Oh, for fire, yeah.
because he is concentrating right now.
It's a pretty low chance that we didn't take that much damage.
I've been rolling like dog shit, so
That's true. That's true. It's,
not unheard of.
It's a DC 10 because he only took 14 damage. Looks like. Or
Certainly
2
have
DC.
made a difference for my decision.
Was it 2? Yeah, 2 DC.
So yeah, if this is the case, we will roll back on the turn. Because this can affect a lot of what Zedaar does.
Yeah.
It's a natural 19. Okay. So,
Well, he takes 2, because he took 2 attacks from Zep. He took a.
Only one of them hit.
only 1 hit.
Oh, I was thinking I was misreading that. No, you're right. Yeah.
Okay. So, he Zep, in front of you, you see a doorway begin to appear behind him with a purple hue.
Okay.
Ruby, I will allow you to make a perception check right now because he is your primary target, so you're definitely trying to look at him. But the smoke is trying to encroach on you, so you're kind of tackling with the flame to your right. Let's see if you can't see him cast. And also, you're looking around a corner. That was the DC I had assigned. You see that your father seems to be casting a spell.
Gotta get lucky at least once here.
Looks like Dimension Door. Yeah, screw it. Counterspell.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll me some bones. It's a 4th level spell, so that's a DC of 14.
Natural 20.
And as the you see, he's like smiling at you, Zep, as he turns to look at the door dissipates and disappears, and he turns back.
And Ruby's all the magical energy and all the streams from his door, and she's holding it and just crushes it like it's not even there.
He just mad. Okay.
Smiling.
And pulls a sword out.
Got very French, very quickly.
My father turned from Tywin Lannister into the Merovingian.
Earlier, he sounded Russian when he did like the mind thing. I thought that was.
It flows
It's
between.
close.
I'm
It's
sure
close.
it's a fantasy accent. I'm trying.
Yeah.
It would seem that your daughter is more powerful than you.
Well, that may be a bit of a stretch.
And
but,
then he
know.
says, "The encroaching flame." Oh, that's gone very Russian. Sorry. The
See,
encroaching
that's- yeah.
flame has engulfed many of your friends. I would not be so happy about this.
He literally sees Darius barreling towards him with a scimitar.
He's got a long sword out, which he takes in 2 hands. That's his action. He doesn't have a bonus action right now, so that's his turn. Valmir.
No.
Bonus action. Second wind.
Okay.
Yes.
Yay, 5 fucking health points.
Hey, it can be that could be the difference between life and death.
Very much so.
Yeah, the bubble's shaded green now, not yellow.
I run into the fire and get Zedaar out.
Okay, you're hasted, so it's... You have... What is it? Can you draw the line to there?
Oh, he's fine because he doesn't end his turn there. It's okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
what the hell? I don't know what's
Entering
happening.
the
I've gone
area,
blank.
doesn't he take the
You've
damage?
stopped halfway
First
across
time.
a
First
thing.
It's
On a
first time
turn.
you.
Stop clicking it for a minute, Lambert. Lambert. You're glitching
Sorry.
it out.
I don't know what happened.
You tried to move through a wall.
Oh, yeah, no, that
There's
doesn't
a
work.
pillar right there. Yeah.
You have to
Okay,
move around line of sight blockers.
Is it when I enter or if I end my turn in it?
When you enter
You
the first time.
you felt like in yourself that it hurt the longer you stayed submerged in the smoke.
Gonna get him out. That's 25. I have 35 left.
And it'll be half movement now. So
15 left.
Then I'm moving to there. I have 15 left.
Yep.
I'm getting him out.
okay,
I'd go one more because if it's moving, he's gonna clip.
so there.
All right. And I'm gonna use my potion of healing.
Okay,
I'm gonna
That's a
use,
bonus action, which you
I'm
have
gonna use
used.
I'm gonna use my full action to
Okay.
give him it.
Go for it.
Valmir the ambulance is working very well.
I'm not letting my friends die. That's just how
That's
it should
good.
be.
No, this is good. We need the white mage back up.
I mean, I'm not good. I'm not a very good ambulance, but I have 4 health and
He's awake.
he's
Oh,
away.
You're just
one and
running
one.
around dropping like morphine packets in people's mouths.
And I will
Like,
take them
off now.
And I'm gonna shout out after do that. That's it. I have no more. How much movement do I have left?
None.
None at all.
He had 5.
No.
He moved 10 out.
He moved 10 out, but to get Zedaar out, he had to move 15. I moved him an extra 5 because I didn't think he would want to leave Zedaar in the fire.
No, that's true. I didn't. Okay, that's fair enough.
that's true.
No more movement. Then I have my hasted action that I am going to just. I guess I'll just take another slice at the assassin.
Go for it.
Poker. Yeah.
This is just like the.
I'm coming back for you.
It's like, oh, I got nothing else to do. Eh.
They literally can't defend themselves.
Dirty 20,
That hits. Roll damage.
and I think that fell off the table. Is it going to come through or not? Should I roll again?
Roll again. It seems to have not gone through properly.
Oh yeah, no, that's it. The first one was an 8, just so we're
Ah.
all aware.
She's slow, or they're slowly.
They are looking very hurt.
Yeah. Gourd might do it.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Gourd, you're up.
Okay. Let's see, what combination of stuff can I do here? That's an action.
You have advantage on attacks against that assassin.
Yeah, but I'm looking to do a little something else. mm. 10, 15, 20. Okay. I'm gonna run up actually behind Darius here. That's my full movement.
You walk through a
Oh.
pillar.
I would go around it. Sorry.
There you go.
Alright. And then I'm going to drop silence on top of them.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. What is the...
Huh.
Okay. What is the radius of silence? 20-foot sphere.
20-foot radius sphere.
Okay. Draw that 20-foot radius sphere where you would like it. So right-click pointers.
Yeah.
Draw yourself a sphere.
Come on. No. That's what I want.
You still have a bonus
Circle.
action, right?
And then, can I move that now?
Yes, there's a little
Yes.
white dot in the
Yep,
center.
Got it. Alright, I'm gonna put it just behind, I think. Or, yeah, right. Oh, it clipped.
That's fine.
Right there.
Okay.
And I think that's it. That's my action. Oh no, I do have a bonus action. You're right.
You can pop the potion that I gave you because that fire's coming towards you.
And then, yeah, I was gonna do that as well. I was gonna take that potion, so that's 1d4 plus what?
It's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. All right, yeah. So.
Yep.
Ten points of healing. Max roll.
Somebody rolled well on them.
Right,
Look,
so,
don't be like that. He needed this.
Yeah.
All right. Any movement left? Because you're gonna catch that incendiary cloud in a second.
That's all he had.
No, that took up my 40 feet.
If only you were a tabaxi.
Huh. Yeah, not right now.
If you go down again, I can't
Okay.
get you up.
I have one more potion.
Okay.
Or no, I have two more. I have two more potions. Never mind.
These stone
Yeah,
defenders.
that should be it for me.
The stone defenders that are inside the fire explode.
That's fucked.
So you hit. The others, however.
Funny thing is that this is actually impeding the stone defenders from being able to affect this fight at all. So it's good.
Well, they had a mission, and it was to they were given directives, and they're fulfilling them.
Yeah. No.
I haven't done anything to activate them from that, so getting my own fight rules. They stay stationary. Zep, you'll go.
Okay, so Zep is going to jump down from Braun, going behind him.
Yep.
Until he is standing where he actually is right now.
Yep.
He is going to pull out from his pack a brightly glowing incendiary gunpowder thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to jump back onto Braun, load it into the blunderbuss, gesture to Braun to go behind him.
Mm-hmm. Braun is perceptive and will try.
And then from here, I am going to use on myself, first of all, Branding Smite, because that's what I cast outside of the silence.
Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, I can heal again. Go.
And then I will shoot this man in the back with the Branding Smite.
Go for it.
That is a 21 to hit.
Shield.
Oh, sorry.
He already used.
He's silent.
Sorry.
He's silent.
He's
He's
silent.
silent.
Silence is shield verbal?
I would imagine so.
Maybe then.
Yeah, if it has a verbal component, then yeah.
Then yes. Let me check. Shield.
Actually, I'm having to double check this because I want to say shield.
I thought that was just
is-
semantic.
Verbal. Yeah, it's verbal somatic.
Okay. Then yeah, no shield. He goes for the motion and nothing happens,
And he gets shot in the hand.
and then gets shot in the hand.
Let's go.
Good hit.
He is now glowing and is unable to go invisible.
Oh, interesting.
Not that he could cast it.
Motions.
Then I will shoot him again, cranking the crank as quickly as I can.
And
That is a 28 to hit.
Oh, it's almost a natural one.
Hold on, I
So
need to roll on that branding smite. I need to roll concentration.
That one actually, you have to.
Please let this cloud drop.
I'm trying.
As Gourd watches it slowly creep towards him.
You just
That's a
feel
natural
Gourd
20.
start
He
leaning against your
retains
back.
concentration. Hold on, I'm going to quickly try and put concentration on him if I can.
Stop pushing me! Stop pushing!
I'm gonna shout over. Actually, no, I'm not.
Move.
Give me 2 seconds.
It's like when you're walking through a haunted house, you know, and the thing starts creeping up on the last person in the back, and they start pushing everybody forward. That's what's happening.
All that calm and composure went out the window when you died.
I gave it to Darius and himself, so I will...
Well, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
fine.
think I'll be taking
Okay,
much
continue
damage.
your rolls.
And then we have the damage from that second shot, which is another 14 points.
And he rolls... He rolls a 9. The DC is
Plus.
10.
Does he have any bonus? To
Wait,
calm?
wait. How did he roll on... What was his roll? But... He's going to use his first legendary resistance to succeed.
I knew it.
And then, because we are in the silence,
Put the
I
concentration
will
back
say
on.
that Braun is free to make his own decision, considering his new intelligence. I would like to point out that he has the ability to repair himself, but what he actually does is up to you.
I think...
Give Midge more things to do.
Can I make a suggestion?
I think Braun will try to grapple.
That's the suggestion I was gonna make.
Let's go.
So, yeah. Would you would you kindly?
That is what a strength or athletics check.
Be athletics. Contested.
Yeah, he does actually have it. That is a 15.
Ooh, so it is doable. Hold on.
He has no bonus to this, doesn't he?
He has no bonus. Correct. For 13, you have him
Fails.
grappled.
Yeah.
That is our turn done.
Okay.
He's not going to use a legendary resistance to succeed that check.
Nope.
Fish.
So it is back up to Ruby. Ruby, the heat is licking at your face, which even for you, someone resistant to flame, you can feel the intensity of this fire.
Ruby has no resistance to flame.
Oh, I thought. Oh, that's later. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not yet.
20 feet to here.
Okay.
And she is drawing the short sword for the first time anybody's ever seen it, and she is going to Misty Step, BAMF, next to him.
Okay.
And it is going to ignite in green flame, because green flame blade does not require a verbal component.
Okay.
And she's gonna try to slash with a quicken strike, with a quick spell across his chest.
Okay. Go for it.
You have flanking.
You have advantage on this hit.
I'm rolling in here in a second.
It's a lot of things giving you advantage right now.
But can I roll higher than a 4? The answer is no.
You fail.
have never
He
used the
just
sword
kind of
before.
uses his own momentum in silence to try and throw Braun a little bit. That attack misses.
The look on her face is she's crying.
Okay.
Like rage crying or like
Hard to
sad?
tell. Her face is bright red, either from the fire that she just took with the damage, or just rage or sadness.
without sound, it's really hard to tell between ugly crying and rage crying.
Yeah.
Are you going to take an attack of opportunity, Valmir?
Fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Kill this assassin. He has no idea where they're going.
That would be a critical hit.
Oh,
Then roll damage. Their movement is now 0. They cannot escape.
It's gonna cut this person's
And they're
head
dead.
off. Like, slashed.
Oh, yes!
How do you want to kill the assassin? Tell me.
I literally didn't see it coming.
How did it try and did it run?
It just was
off
feeling the
script?
pillar and trying to move around it.
I'm gonna just nonchalantly swing the glaive over my head and the blade cuts into the pillar, but the head was in the way.
Right, sure. The assassin is dead. Darius, your turn.
Eat shit, wish Ruby.
They spent no time in this fight seeing it. Immediately, the fight started, and immediately, it's just blackness.
Let's go.
They shot me.
That's true.
They got one shot off. That's
They
it.
got a cheap shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up 10 feet. I'm gonna take out the gem. And then I'm going to say flash targeting.
You can't
Ruby's
speak
father.
right now.
I'm not in it.
Oh, right. Well, you're
Yeah,
going to hit all of...
have
I don't
60
think...
No, it's a target. The flash is a target. Flash bang is a cone. It has
Yeah,
3
so
levels.
but isn't it... So what is the range on the target?
60.
60?
Yeah,
How does
gem
that
of
not
brightness.
affect everybody else? I am so confused.
Second command. Okay, here's how it goes. 50 charges. I can use it to create the light effect with no charge for 30-foot charge.
Yeah.
1 charge is expended when I use the second level, which is I fire a brilliant beam of light at 1 creature you see within 50 feet of you. DC 15 con save for blinded for 1 minute.
Okay.
5 charges causes a blinding light in a 30-foot cone. That is the same DC con check, but it's a cone, so I can target multiple creatures. That's how it goes.
So it's a laser pointer.
Yeah.
At this point, it's just it's like a flash, but it goes straight to the eye.
Go ahead, try.
You have to make the check. This thing doesn't
you can't
have
force
any-
a save. Okay.
It doesn't have a coding to it, no. So it's a DC 15 con save. Which I'm assuming they don't have a good con save since they...
He's going to use a legendary resistance.
You bastard.
Close his eyes.
What do you mean he doesn't have a great con? He's a sorcerer.
I
I rolled poorly.
A lot. He's failed a lot, so I'm making assumptions.
No, he hasn't.
But
He's failed strength.
yeah, okay. So
Not con.
by the way, this single gem of brightness, and the entire time I've used it so far, and all it's done, it's only 3 charges down of 50.
Ridiculous.
I have 3 of these.
Yeah.
I got one now.
It's true. With that done, and since that's an action to trigger that, I have 20 feet of extra movement. I'm going to move up. Yeah, I'm going to move up there. I won't be able to do it next time because it requires speaking a command word, but I'll just move there just in case.
Is Zedaar still down?
He's on his back, but he's alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Is that your turn?
I've got a bonus action. I can't really do anything with a bonus action. Second wind doesn't matter. I'm taking 7 damage. Now I'm good. This is the end of my turn.
Okay. Zedaar, you're prone on the ground, licked by flame.
Reeling from the stupidity of getting cold clocked in the back of the head with a 20% chance, he's going to stand up and step over to here, out of sight of this cloud and away from it. I'm going to channel divinity, preserve life, mark off my free use of it from my amulet of the devout.
Yep.
I'm going to give myself back 23 hit points.
Okay.
I'm going to give back Gourd 12 hit points.
Okay. Gourd. Adjust your health.
Bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Gourd, at 3rd level.
Nice.
He's going to get back that roll, but it's not going to chat. That might show up in a second.
I'll give it a second. One of the D4s.
15 points of healing back to Gourd. And then because of Blessed Healer, I get back 6 hit points.
You do indeed.
Oh, life domain cleric.
Wow.
That is my turn. That is what I was going to do last turn before I got cold clocked by Steel Defender.
You just do not fuck with a white mage, because it's like...
Hey, don't fuck with the white mage.
Oh.
I just want to point out, we can't be too risky though, guys. I can only do that 2 more times today.
Only 2, yes. Yes. It's a grand total of what? 80 hit points you've just given back to the party? Some ridiculous
It was
amount?
56 that turn.
God.
How many 4th level spell slots?
I'm making you check every spell for a verbal component, aren't I?
You fucking are.
Yes.
Even. Wow,
It's
even that.
all of them. It's
the problem
all
is-
of them.
If he's a wizard, almost none of the wizard spell list has non-verbals. Like,
No, he's not a wizard.
Very...
He's a sorcerer.
Oh, okay. He's a sorcerer.
He's grappled right now.
Oh, yeah. Does that mean he can? No, he can still use somatic. Yeah.
Fingers, yep.
Yeah, he can still do somatic.
So he is going to try and break the grapple.
I don't think he's gonna have a good shot at this.
So please roll me a contested strength.
That is a 12.
Oh. What is it, bitch?
We need to roll again.
Okay.
I don't think that's.
That is a 24.
I think though whoever has the biggest bonus wins a tie in these.
No, tie goes to the status quo. It maintains the status quo.
Doesn't matter.
I think
So-
a 24 maintains the status quo as well.
Yeah.
With a natural 19, you roll a 24. He rolls a natural 20, but cannot break 3.
There's no bonus.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Gosh, Titans in here.
So I need to check one other thing. And I'm gonna open this up to the floor. How would you say command phrases work with silence?
It depends.
They have to be able to hear it, I believe. I have it on my spell list. I'll drop it real quick.
No, I think he means he's trying to give commands to the sentinels. But
Yeah, he can't.
I would say this. I would say this because we have fudged it a little bit this time around because Zep has been giving commands to Braun. Like you're
Only
saying,
movement
he's-
once, though. I have not been
he's been
activating him. And movement is not require an activation.
True.
Like I
How
did that
you
on
tell it?
purpose.
If you're saying like he's command wording the defenders to try and make them do something, if it's magically based, I don't think he can do that. If you're saying
I think it does.
if you're
boil
saying
down
he's
to,
making a gesture, then
does he
maybe
have a telepathic connection with them?
that too? That
No,
would-
it is a command word for an item.
Oh, then no.
Ooh, then no.
No, because
Okay.
it's the because specifically, I think
But the
it said-
flashbangs wouldn't work if he couldn't say flash.
Yeah, that was the thing I was doing, and it doesn't matter if I think flash, it doesn't activate. It's I have to say the word aloud.
No problem.
Yeah, that would be bad if you every time you thought flash.
Oh, also, as a note, beginning of his turn,
Gourd, no.
that happens.
Oh wow,
That's
it moved.
really bad.
And seals
10
the
feet every
hallway.
round.
10 feet every round. All the time that he's concentrating on it.
Gourd
So-
can get out of there.
I can get out of there.
Yeah.
We'll be alright.
We're taking-
We'll be alright.
We'll be alright.
If you
Well,
don't use the KO again, that is.
Yeah, if I don't go down right now.
I think it's at the end of your turn because you've already been in it once.
Yeah, end of your turn.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
can get out of it.
He's gonna try and hit Braun with his sword.
Well grappled.
Wait a second.
Well, he used his action to try to break the grapple.
That's true.
True.
I was gonna say I might have something to.
And
hit.
that would... Okay, that's his turn.
Ooh.
Valmir.
Okay, so judging by what happened before, I can run through it and not take damage.
Time you
So
went.
I'm gonna get to there. I've got plenty of movement. I don't know if I'm gonna hit a wall or something. There we go. As I'm running through, I'm going to point at him with my glaive and say something cool in Infernal that no one understands.
Nobody can hear.
And no one can hear. Yeah, and no one in the whole... Gourd only hears like smoke and fire and you know, all of the people inside the silent spell can't hear shit. But to me, it sounds fucking awesome. And I'm going to put him under a Hexblade's curse.
Does that require a verbal component? Because currently you are in the silence.
This is
As I was running through the fire.
Oh,
'Cause I
okay.
can see him the whole way.
You would
Okay,
theoretically
fine.
have one pile of movement without where he could see and not be in the silence.
Yeah. But he can see. He's got Devil Sight.
Oh right, I keep forgetting.
He's the only one who can see through that.
That's why you keep picking up people.
Yes, that's why he's the one that's been doing it, because otherwise nobody else would know where the individuals are.
That's right. I wasn't saying anything because I thought.
All motherfuckers are welcome.
Yeah.
That's why it's been Valmir.
Right.
Yeah, so he is Hexblade's cursed, and
That's not con, is it? Not concentration, is it?
no.
Okay. Just checking.
The target is cursed for 1 minute. And I am going to hit him with my Shadow Prince's Revenge with advantage because he's grappled and flanked and silent and shit tons of extra stuff probably.
Yeah. You are literally gathering around and murdering a man in his own home by grappling him in silence.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you
we
see
could
the
just
amount
start
of attacks I'm going to have
kicking
against
him.
him now. It's going to be great.
Just start kicking him while he's down.
Well, for starters, that's a crit.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you crit a 19. It's the first time that's
I
happened.
don't know how to.
Your
force
crit
it
does
to be
not
a
go
crit.
through. He can't be crit. He's wearing an adamantium breastplate.
That's rude. That's rude.
Well, then you just
Okay.
roll damage normally.
That's 9.
You weren't.
I hit him again. I didn't put.
You're also not targeting him.
Yeah.
I was not. Oh, balls burst. Sorry.
An 11 misses.
Yeah, I've got advantage. So
Okay.
roll
He's
again.
got to roll one more time.
Yeah. At
That hits.
27, I believe. Yeah, that one does.
Yeah, that hits.
I think you have to put the
9 in.
12 damage on him, plus 3 from Hexblade's curse.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's Warlock level plus Charisma mod. No. It's bonus to damage rolls against the target. My proficiency bonus, which is plus 3. Yeah, so 12 damage to him so far. And now I do another 19 on him.
I need to also manually roll another concentration check. This is why please target them. Natural 20, he's fine. Where were these
Okay.
earlier?
I'm going to hit him again with
How?
the hasted action.
Right.
Yeah.
And I forgot to do thing again, but it doesn't matter because
It hits.
I can't crit him. Sorry, I'll remember that next time.
Please do.
That's another 16 damage.
He succeeds.
Second wind.
You mean action surge?
Action. That's the one. Yes, action surge.
Bonus action.
2 more.
No, action surge is not a bonus action.
Or is it not?
It's a free action.
Surge is-
Oh, okay.
it's
Then
free.
do it.
Do I get 2 attacks with this or just 1?
2.
2 attacks?
You get another attack action. That's what.
So is that 2 or 1?
That's 2 because you.
Sweet. Of course. It's the first time I've missed today. Well,
Miss?
second one.
It's been your
And I
night.
forgot again, but yeah. And that's another 14 damage.
He succeeds. Okay.
Oh,
He is
God,
looking
how did he
hurt.
do it again?
Looking hurt as hell.
So has he been rolling these constitution checks with the increased damage as well? Because
DC
plus
10
3 on.
regardless.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Nothing you've done is put it over
The point,
20.
yeah, I haven't rolled below a 15 on those constitution checks, and he's a sorcerer, so he has.
He'll have high charisma and high.
Why won't
yeah.
you die?
That's
And
high
no one
wisdom,
can
too.
hear it.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
It's a good turn.
Gourd.
Honestly.
Would am I? So that cloud moved over me already, so I can't see out, right? Or would I have had
You
time?
can't see right now.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna run forward then, and get out of the cloud.
Racing this cloud.
Runs into the desk and knocks himself out.
So was it start your turn or end your turn?
End
End of
your
your
turn.
turn.
Okay, end of my turn. All right, and then I'm gonna.
If it was start, we'd all be dead by already.
Oh yeah.
All right. And I'm gonna go there, and then there. That should be.
Ooh yeah.
And then. Let's see, I had already cast Shillelagh earlier. So. We're just gonna go ahead and take a couple attacks at him. I should have him selected.
Make sure
You have advantage from flank.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
And
Sorry.
grapple.
Wow.
Those are misses.
Those are misses. All right. Well, that's the first attack. Second attack.
That hits.
21 hit. All right. I'm gonna go for that. I think.
Did he do it? Because it expired on me.
It expired, but he's going to use his last legendary resistance to keep it up.
I hate this man. I hate this man. Ruby, I hate your father.
And then who's looking rough? Let's see.
I couldn't meta this and fall back 10 feet and cast the flash on him and go back in.
All right.
Good news, Galmir, you're killing him.
Oh, what's going on? No. Okay, there we go. Deselect that. Select. Sorry. Trying to get Braun here. Okay,
It's
there we
gonna
go.
be.
And then I'm gonna healing word.
You
Braun.
can't.
You can't?
No verbal.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Silence.
no verbal.
Verbal.
That's right.
You're
Your
the
own
one
goddamn
who
Your
was
own
given-
silence.
You're the one who was giving Midge so much shit.
I should have counterspelled
I
it.
didn't even look. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be it. I can't really do anything else as a
You
bonus
never
action.
realize how many things require you to actually talk.
Well, the thing is, the
I will say
the
this.
spell I was looking at, I was scrolled, and I thought, no, he's just going to do this next time. I scrolled up, and I was like, I needed to do that.
I will say this: he was not the only person who had silence prepared for this encounter.
Yeah.
Let's go. Love it.
I
Good.
think that's my only second level spell though.
As
Like,
you are the only one perceptive
outside of
enough to
rest.
hear this over the din of battle.
Who?
Who?
The only person who
Because
can
we're
hear
all in
anything is
silence.
Zedaar.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
true. Then you
Yeah,
don't
we're
hear
all in
this.
Silence.
Am I in silence or out of it? I don't.
You're
I don't
in.
know.
It's
I'm
breaking
in, okay.
through the middle of
Zedaar's
your.
got a, what is it? A 17?
Okay.
I don't know if it's high
Zedaar,
enough.
give me a quick perception check. Because I.
Okay. Roll for
Actually, oh wait, no, that's an action. Never mind.
I
Shit.
can see through magical
I rolled a
darkness, I
19.
can't hear through magical
That's not
silence.
You hear what sounds to be doors burst open.
imagine Zedaar would call out fruitlessly, "Reinforcements!" but nobody can hear him.
We're just mouthing to each other. We're doing well. We're doing really well.
For us.
Because assuming that this is the front gate is over here to the south, I also can't see over there because the incendiary cloud.
Unless it dropped. Did it drop when I hit him?
No.
Oh no!
like-
Yeah, that's right.
He legendary it, yeah.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
If anything, this is hurting him more than it's hurting us at this point.
I mean,
Because he would have had line of sight at least with his golems. He could have done some sort of gesture, like help. I could have seen him.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right, no, this is an action.
You've already used your action to attack.
Yeah, no, I was looking. I thought I had something I could use as a bonus action, but I don't. So yeah, that would be me. That would be done for sure. At this point.
If you had a potion, you can give it to somebody that's next to you.
No, I don't. I used up the only potion that I had, which I could actually take off here now.
That reminds me, I gotta get rid of my potion of Featherfall. Definitely use that. We're just gonna see 20 knights on the tracker. Healing.
Okay. So,
The defenders are just still in sentry mode.
Zip. Your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull out my bazooka tube, because this is a somatic, not a verbal. I'm gonna load a net into it. I'm gonna point the net at him, and I'm gonna fire it close range.
Okay.
Double grapple?
Or restrained rather than grapple.
Oh,
Restrained is worse, because this imposes disadvantage on everything.
Just kill him.
trying.
We've been very much trying, yeah.
Select you, then actions, catapult.
He fails. Natural 1.
So he is now restrained and
Okay.
takes damage from the impact. 13 points of damage from the impact.
He's looking really hurt.
And that's Zep's turn. Braun still has his action if he wishes to take one.
Braun's holding on to him.
That's me done.
That'd be really bad.
Ruby.
He just starts punching the guy.
In front of you stands your father. Or not anymore. Covered in a net, held by Braun, struggling, sword in hand, unable to act against an onslaught and flurry of blows. He stands in front of you. Like a cornered animal. How do you proceed?
Well, it's not like she could say anything to him.
Yeah, silence. This kind of take away the sweetness of the final insults.
But, I mean, I'm not even sorry, I probably rolled natural ones. So she's gonna bring her sword up and kind of grabbing him by the back of the head and lifting his neck up to look at her. Mouths out, I'm so sorry. Before she's gonna try to green flame blade him into the oblivion.
Okay.
You're targeting yourself, by the way.
You're targeting yourself. No, she needs to for green flame.
Oh, shit. No. Clear all targets, thank you. Target self, and then target him. Okay.
You need to put restrained on Lord Edward.
It really doesn't
20
matter. Everything is already at disadvantage and advantage for him. Against him. So,
The 20 hit?
it does. 4 damage.
How do I roll the short sword damage?
If you have a short sword in your inventory, it should just be in your.
Oh, there goes. There's the short sword damage.
Caster's first melee attack. So cute.
And
Oh, yeah.
fire did nothing. Oh. I did damage to myself?
No, you just now you've targeted yourself in the next thing. Roll a d8 and Midge can put it on there. That was
2.
Fire seems like it does not have an effect on your father.
Of course not.
well.
She's gonna quick cast, putting her hand to her palm to her face. This chromatic orb is just gonna start igniting. And
Is
she's
that
going to-
verbal?
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Stab.
You don't have 2 melee attacks, do you?
I don't. God.
No.
Bless
you're,
America.
You're a...
But I do have quick. I can quick cast another green flame blade.
You can prep it.
Yeah. Which is fine because you've already got the.
Is Green
damage
Flame
thing lined
Blade
up.
verbal?
No, it's a magic.
Nope.
You don't get to attack again.
You don't get to attack with it yet.
Yeah.
Just ignite it.
Oh.
You just,
well,
yeah.
No, part of casting Green Flame Blade is you make a melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay. Interesting.
And
What level spell is that? Because you've already cast.
I don't know.
Cantrip.
I don't know why the rest of it was there.
That's fine. He is on death's door.
Your turn.
Well, Darius.
It's poetic.
For
It's poetic.
for
Darius
reference,
didn't kill her father.
as you hit him, I will say this. There's a visual signal that all of you can see. As you hit him, he can't put up his hands, but he's just shaking his head. That's all he can do.
He lost his concentration on Incendiary Cloud, but while he still had it, it has not been rolling for it.
Oh, hold on. Let me roll some check.
You gotta take.
Just to see if that would have disappeared. Also, if he's surrendering, he may just be dropping it.
If it doesn't drop, then I'm gonna kill him. If Ruby says it's okay, or if Ruby
say
signals.
anything.
If Ruby
It
signals
drops.
that it's okay.
Signal.
Yeah.
No, she does not.
Do you not signal that it's okay to kill him, or
She does not want to kill him.
not want to kill him?
It drops.
But-
Ruby, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Darius.
I hold my action.
Okay.
Ruby's looking at Gourd. But
Zedaar.
Zedaar has no idea what's going on.
No, he does not.
He
Zedaar,
has
you now
no-
see a load of stone sentinels turn towards you.
He is going to make his way to here,
Mm-hmm.
just really choking in that point, and he's going to see that they're handling that. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians again at 3rd level, and just hold this choke point against any creatures that might be coming this way.
Okay.
I do need to target myself with the Spirit Guardians,
Cool thing.
but that is it. I'm just holding this choke point.
Okay.
Oh, I should have probably done that with Chili.
Yeah, it does not reach him, so that's why I moved there. I did not want to interfere with this.
Okay. Valmir, it is your turn.
Oh yeah, totally. No, I don't. Put my hand on Ruby's shoulder and give a little squeeze. I'm gonna turn around.
Turn around.
Every now and then I run over here. Or do I? Yeah, as I run past Zedaar, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna stop these things from seeing. And as I get to that pillar, I am going to cast darkness. And I'm gonna be like, yeah. Oh, there's a wall in the way.
Yep.
Yeah, there.
Yep.
I've cast darkness.
Sure thing.
And I'm holding my... Darkness is a... Hang on, let me just check if darkness is a... Yeah, no, it's an action. Alright, and that's it. And haste is dropped now.
Sure. Haste is dropped. Remember what that does.
AC and... Oh yeah, I
lose your next
lose my next turn. But I'm keeping these guys blind. That's the idea.
You can't hold an action right now.
Yeah, no, I didn't have an action to
Okay,
hold.
no worries.
Darkness
Gourd.
was the action.
Your turn.
Well, I'll drop concentration on silence.
Okay.
But can I gag him first?
Ruby's gonna want to talk to him.
Can I use my action to gag him though? Because I don't want to let him
defeating the purpose
cast.
of dropping silence.
I'm an idiot.
We can hear and do stuff.
I'm very much an idiot, but go ahead.
He's restrained, so he can't actually use.
Did you just forget
somatic.
that he has subtle spell, Midge?
Midge, did you forget?
I forgot how I built my character. But go ahead.
I was wondering about that, but I wasn't gonna bring it up.
He's restrained, so he can't use somatic component. He can't use somatic spells.
Subtle spell removes verbal and somatic requirements.
So,
We don't know that yet.
As-
Mitch forgot.
Roll it back.
Gourd.
Whole
Yeah,
encounter.
now we have to redo the
Fine.
entire encounter.
No.
Gosh darn it.
Gourd.
Shush.
You go.
So,
you-
all
you-
right, I guess I'll do this. As I'm going to gag him up and Ruby tells me no or shakes her head no, then I would stop and then just drop silence.
Okay.
If that makes it easier.
Gourd. As you drop the spell, Ruby's father turns to you. Says thank you. And then disappears.
I had my action held.
This
I
is
specifically said I had my action held.
Sure.
That
the subtle spell teleport.
I would still say that's.
You don't occur an attack of opportunity by using teleport.
But I'm not attacking. That's not an attack of opportunity. I'm
So
triggering.
what
I
was
said-
your
Is that a
trigger
reaction?
for it being held then? Him disappearing?
Yeah, triggering actions go off before held actions.
But was he triggering?
So
something?
he
Like,
triggered you to attack. So his action goes through.
But how is he
Was
doing
it-
anything? Was he holding?
Was
an
it his
action?
turn?
Yeah, he's not his turn. So if he was holding an action and I was holding an action, then we both have held actions, which means
Okay. Then I guess we roll.
I'm
But the
siding
thing
with
is,
Midge
at the
on
same
this
time,
one.
Say
he
teleport
has
goes
to
up
act
first.
for you to act because your action is him doing something. That's what
And you
I'm
don't know what he's
saying.
doing 'cause it disappears.
Yeah, like what is the trigger for you to attack him?
well,
You
I'm
would
just
end up
saying-
attacking at air, essentially.
Well, I'm just saying is that it seems kind of weird the fact that he's restrained in 3 different ways right now. And I get that subtle spell gets rid of that component, but we also haven't been playing with that the entire fight.
Yeah.
Like quite literally, this is it.
Okay.
It feels, I'm just saying. It
I would
feels like
say
it's just
that
kinda
this
like
argument therefore
a-
needs to happen off camera. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, it
Is
feels like...
teleport a reaction?
Teleport is
still
not.
technically
It's a
my
held
turn.
spell. So this is why it's a little bit of a grey area.
Okay, yeah, alright. No, alright. I just...
How long was he holding
Gotcha.
teleport, Midge?
Yeah.
Since his turn.
Well, since his turn. Okay.
Yep.
Which was just recently.
Yep.
Okay.
It hasn't
Then
gone
yeah,
through.
I'm sorry, Darius. He's got, or sorry, Roach. He's got you.
No, it's just...
This is how it happens. So, as for now, the Lord disappears in front of the party. The crackle of fire within the manor takes place, and the loud sentineled footsteps of stone creatures and suits of armor that can be heard clatter through the hallways. We will end tonight's broadcast. So, the only thing left to do tonight is to say thank you to all the people that joined me. So, thank you to Commissar Roach, to DM Opal, to DM Lake, Lord Lambert, Mordred Viking, and to Kaida Odder. I've been Midgeman. This has been the Component Cast, or the Component Cast, depending on however you read it. And we will see you tomorrow here, but for this, next week. Bye-bye now.
Bye,
Bye bye.
Good night.